10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, thumbs up. Ready, guys?
Let's do this. Leroy Jenkins!
Ladies and gentlemen, it's Akuma the Gamer's Haven. How are you all doing? I realized that something went wrong with this, something went wrong with it. Okay, I'm trying to fix it right now. Hold on. Do. This is not working. Right link. Let's copy the right link. Why is everything being so slow? Edit. Save. Save. Being stupid. All right. Uh-oh, what's up, Jam? How's it going? Delete. Why does it break it up like that? That's so stupid. Oh, I'm having issues. Technical difficulties. We're having technical difficulties. Hold on. And bam. Undo. Because we copied and pasted the wrong one. Woohoo! Technical difficulties. Woo! All right.
Larry,
All right. We have with us Snowy Phoenix Games.
Hi-yo!
We have Zero the Hammer Slayer.
Hi.
We have Professor Sir.
We're gonna beat up Peter. Yeah, let's go. It's ready. Let's go.
And CheapPopMan.
Looking forward to it. Hey, where's Muffin too?
We had something screw up in my multi-streaming. It started a different stream on YouTube, so I had to delete the post. And yeah, it's for some reason it was stupid. So yeah, I think I got everything up and running now. Being the keyword. Because I wasn't about ready to stop the stream just to get everything back on track. But you know, there we go. Everything's working. We're fine. Everything's fine. All right. Cool.
Well, good evening, everybody. It's been 3 weeks. Our last session was on the 3rd. And I'm
My
quite
fault,
happy that we can all
sorry.
be here tonight.
No, it's not Don't worry about it.
I was super tired. Where is it?
I didn't sigh.
Hmm.
I swear I didn't.
Where'd it go?
We had one heck of a session last time, and it's been a while, and it's hard to believe that all that happened last session and not months ago. But her last session was, yeah, a big one. Let's see here.
Hey, Mr. Faker, how's it going? Welcome to the stream.
To have a quick
What's up, dude?
sum up, a very quick sum up of what happened last session. You all saw this already, but we can rewatch the GIF here that I made about last session.
Oh yeah.
Good times.
That's a great gift.
I had so much fun making it.
Oh, I gotta. Here's the gift they're talking about.
I think that pretty much sums up the session.
To be honest, it kind of does.
Pretty much. And we're about ready to piss off a dragon. Whee!
Yes. Yeah, so last session we start right after the avalanche. Kireji uses his gauntlet to want to summon Noah, but instead Pharasma summons us. And then we get sent to see Nora. We chat a bit. We learn a few things. The one thing that was not shown in the GIF is that Nethalora, she told us how to destroy the armor pieces. Hashtag Emma was right.
Hashtag Emma was right. Correct.
Let me add this to the Pathfinder chat. Hold on a second. I guess the Discord or the Discord chat.
We've all marked the date and time on that. When that happened.
Hold on. Here it is.
There we go. Good stuff. Yeah. We learned about a forge called the Forge of Unmaking that is underneath the volcano. That is the only place where it can be destroyed. The forge exists in this world and in the abyss at the same time. It's like it's kind of cut in between. And that is where it was made. That is where it must be destroyed. And after that, well, we pretty much leave. We are sent back to Hast, and now we must navigate our way towards the mountain, which is a bit of ways away. So we use our trusty Firefly, our trusty mount, to start our exploring. I made a hex grid map that we all are currently exploring. The first event was the trolls and the Troll King who found a box. And some reason we let Amethyst go with a random Rod of Wonder attack, and it worked amazingly, more than I could have ever imagined.
I still don't know why, but we did.
The muffin calmed them all down, and Emma was able to cast invisibility, grab the box, and head on out. Then we navigated for a bit. And then we found mines, well, a mine shaft, and we then meet up with a friendly snake.
Friendly, yes, very.
Snake dragon who, well, you've entered his horde, and dragons don't like it when y'all enter hordes, so he starts attacking, but somehow somehow another muffin will come into play and calm the beta just enough to pause the fight. And that's when Amethyst begins to sweet talk her way out of this. She begins praising the dragon and huge compliments, and he's all happy. But he's hungry. He's really hungry, and you guys are just the right size. Oh, but Amethyst is smart, and she says, there are trolls right over there, about an hour away. Why don't you go there? He was reluctant to do so, but he was starving. So he decides to go. After you guys convincing him that you will not touch his hoard, you will leave. He believes he can trust you guys. He gives you a small chunk of mithril as a thank you for not disturbing the hoard and all that. And then you leave, and you all were all ready to leave. You were preparing to embark on the Firefly and get the hell out. However, something else happened that night. With the beta gone, a illusion became reality, and you all saw a nearby settlement, a nearby village that just appears out of nowhere. And that's when you all start to make the connection that, oh no, this village is empty because they're all dead. I believe you guys mentioned that the beta was healing them all as sacrifices. Oh no. And that's when you all decided, you know what? Screw this dude. We're gonna mess with this horde. We are gonna wreck his crap up. And that is where we left off. Oh, and a honorable mention to Emma's gun, who almost ruined everything.
Yeah.
Captain Ponce de Leon Ragnir the Third. And that is, hey, that's where we are, guys. We are in the mines. Well, not in the mines. At the mines entrance. The dragon is gone now. Well, the town is a few steps away from the mines, so both.
Okay.
Okay, and before we get any farther, I'd recommend everyone readjust the volume on RhythmBot.
Yes,
I did.
I
Thank
did.
you. Goodness, you are a saint. Thank you. Alright, I'll start the music slowly. I'll start low and then raise it. And then raise it a bit. Alright, here we go. Should be good that way. So we begin. Finn is sitting on the Firefly's step, the door half open. He's sitting there, he has both hands on his knees. And it's like, come on, guys. We really gonna do this? We were just about to leave. He gave us free passage out. I don't want to be grabbed again. His tail is huge. You guys did not get grabbed by it. I did. It hurt. I don't want to do that again.
Just think of all the people you hurt in this village alone.
But Finn, look at all the treasure. Ours for the taking.
There's no way I'd let him off with whatever crime he's committed here, the disappearance of these people.
Also treasure.
Well, how do you all know that he's to blame for all this? I mean, there's no bodies, there's no blood. We don't know what happened here. How do you know? How do you all know that he's the one who messed everything up here, huh?
I trust Ami's intuition.
Yeah.
She's studied these sorts of things for years.
Sure did.
I mean, have you seen her talk like a dragon? She sounds just like one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rawr,
A
rawr.
silver tongue dragon, I might add.
See, I don't even know what she's saying,
Oh.
but it sounds just like that thing that's over there. So what's the plan, everybody?
How much time do we have before he gets here? That's what I want to know.
Well, assuming he does what we say, a minimum of 2 hours, I would say. About an hour to get there, hour back. Assuming he indulges himself and he enjoys, my guess is between 4 to 6 hours. 8 is our maximum time window, I would say.
What's the shortest time window?
2
1
hours.
hour. 1 or
Well,
2 hours.
I
Yeah.
suppose 1 hour if he immediately turns around and distrusts us, but the spell should last for about an hour, meaning that even if the spell wears off and he suddenly wakes up and comes back, he still has to double back. So, hour to get there, hour to get back. 2 hours, I would say. Barring something completely unexpected.
Oh boy, so what do we do here? Like, what's the plan? There's just
I
a
think-
bunch of useless rocks here.
Being stupid.
Useless rocks!
Oh no, he
Hear no
used
such
the U
nonsense
word.
from you.
Uh-oh.
Useless rocks. Think of the things you can do with rocks.
You
Have
should
you
have
seen
said.
what
You
she
should have
does
thought
with
about that
rocks?
before you said it, Vin.
World is built on rocks. Literally.
Some might even say the world is a rock.
Well said.
Oh boy, so what do you want me to do then? Let's get this over with.
Pick
Oh,
up
come
any
on. Where's
valuable.
that heroic Remoraz slang attitude you once had?
Basically the same thing, just less gross.
Well, okay then, but what's the plan? Are we really just he mentions with his open arms towards the mine? Do we just like take everything and go home with it? Like, what do we do with all this?
Pretty much.
Most of it is just rocks.
We turn his
The
hoard into
the
a trap.
non-precious rock.
We do to him what he did to us when we first got here. Have a false sense of security, and when he's just looking around sniffing, that's when we spring the trap on him.
I don't think I can disguise myself as the entire wall. I'm not big enough for that.
Well, then
Oh,
I'm sure there are other alternatives to disguise yourselves.
Do you have any suggestions, Ami, on what kind of traps to pull?
What kind of traps? Ooh. Ooh. Well, he seems very indulgent. Very self-indulgent.
So
We want to do something to lure him.
Yeah.
So, if someone was indulgent in themselves,
I know. Let's make him a bath.
Okay.
Finn stops what he's doing, just looks around. What? What?
We lure
fire.
him with a bath, and we put a bunch of traps in the bath, and when he goes to take a bath, kablooey.
Right.
I mean that sounds like a good plan to me. Does Does
Oh,
such a
no,
creature
no,
like a bath?
I
I'd
mean,
assume so.
who doesn't like a bath after a good
Yeah.
meal? Really?
Especially with how cold it is out here. And we can make a nice hot one too.
Emma
I
can
bet
make hot baths.
I bet he would have a blast.
Well, that will come later.
Exactly! We make sure he has a blast, Amethyst winks.
We're not being very subtle, are we?
So what kind of traps do we have that we could put in the bath?
Or nearby.
I've got a
Well-
couple of these bottles here that I can stuff with fireballs, but that's about it.
I'd assume that having his body submersed in water would not combine well with my electricity.
Oh, that's a good idea too.
Hmm.
I have
I don't
some
have much.
dangerous
I mean-
explosive magic.
I do have this, the scale rend you guys talked about. That seems to be good against dragons. I think. But
It is true.
I ain't got no traps. I mean, I have this thing, but it's that's all I got really.
I mean, Amethyst walks over here, puts her hand on the minecart. This is a trap, right?
How so?
I don't know. Zaya, how so?
Huh?
You're the one that makes stuff around here.
You're the one
Mm,
that builds things.
traps are technically not my forte since I don't have the craft trap feat.
Oh, come on. I believe in you. You can scheme something up.
I'm afraid that I'm all about, poisons and stuff, not explosive traps.
I don't have craft alchemy either.
What if we rearrange the tracks and have it run into the bath?
We can. Let's see what she can come up with.
A trap. Maybe.
Okay, well.
All right, well, whatever you come up with, you come up with. I don't know what you're gonna make.
Are there any rocks that might cause explosion, or is there anything that is there any even a pond nearby where, because they were saying something about the bath, so are you just gonna cast that spell again there, Emma?
Oh, I am just gonna set it up myself, just like before. With a little help from Amy, it should last a little bit longer.
In theory. What about those cliffs up there? There we go. You don't suppose we could drop some rocks on them, do you?
A landslide.
If you put the bath underneath the cliff and cause a landslide, that would probably work.
And we'd be out of his reach. We'd be up on a cliff, and he'd have to climb to get to us.
That's not a bad
Oh.
idea.
Oh, that's brilliant. We could be up there. While the bath is at the base of the cliff. Zaya could set up her, I don't know, trap mechanical thingies to have rocks tumble on him when he starts trying to go up. So when he tries to get to us, he can't get to us. He ends up falling back down. Oh, I have a spell that causes the ground to become spiky and dangerous. So when he falls, he'll fall down onto spiky ground.
Do you think that'll hinder his movement? He seems like he'd be well adapted to moving on the ground. I don't know.
Well, yeah, on the ground, but he'd be trying to go straight up a cliff. with giant rocks being tossed at him.
Fair enough.
And probably fire.
How good is what are these? Adamantine
Adamantine.
at conducting electricity.
Mithril.
Mithril, that's right.
Yeah,
Yeah, so there was no adamantine here.
that's like
Yeah.
a later thing.
If there was
Also,
adamantine, I would be. Let's
They
go!
will be all over.
How good is
Should have
mithril
set up shop.
at conducting electricity?
You're
I'd
asking me a
assume-
good question, here, my dude.
I'm
I
asking.
don't
I'm
think
asking
the
Amethyst.
archives say anything. Well, all right then. What do you think, Amethyst?
Thanks. I'm gonna
Well,
roll a
Mithril is a
D20.
metal, right?
Yeah, that would be.
Sure is.
Don't you have a lore for that, Amy?
I do.
He sure does.
Yeah, I'll roll geology lore.
Although I think you already know pretty much a lot about mithril from last time. I think you rolled pretty high.
I think I rolled a high thing last time. I don't know. If the DM doesn't object, I'm gonna roll a d20 to see how conductive mithril is. At least to my knowledge.
It would be a DM thing, and from what I've looked on looked on Google, mithril should conduct electricity.
It's renowned for its lightness, durability, and effectiveness against major creatures, including devils and light-like tropes. Has the same sheen as silver, but a slightly lighter hue. Well, it sure is metal. It's lighter than iron or steel,
So if we
and
line
that's all the
the
game wants to tell me about that.
No,
So if we-
if we're going off of my natural one, it does not conduct very well at all.
I cannot give you the answer, Amethyst. Well, you did roll a 21.
I'm gonna use my warfare lore.
I mean, on geology lore, yeah, but like I said, my d20 was potentially how conductive it actually is.
oh, my crafting,
Okay.
my crafting takes care of you. Mithril is very conductive. See, I don't have anything electricity, so I can't shove.
Hosea nods enthusiastically. Yep, it sure is.
I don't think it is.
Actually, I have an idea. Why don't you let me touch it with my gauntlet and see what happens? We got a piece of mithril there, don't we?
Well, yeah, I do.
Why don't you hold on to the?
Who are you suggesting holds it to find this
You.
out?
You, because you're doubting. You're doubting.
I'm not gonna be that close to lightning. Are you kidding me? No.
No. Let's just lay it there on the cart there and just see what happens.
Oh, I know. Let's lay a whole line of them, so we can see if the electricity goes along the whole pathway, and we'll put it in the snow. That way, if the snow at the end of it melts, then we know that heat is going through.
Or electricity.
Hi, Emma. Where's the rest of this mithril you're holding out?
Well, there's a whole bunch of it here in this mine cart, right?
No, that's just rocks.
Oh. Well, how much mithril? I thought we saw a bunch of mithril here. I wasn't
I've
sure.
got one lump of mithril. She holds it in her hand. This is all we've got. The rest of it is potentially, as she points up north, underneath that giant cave-in.
Well, if the snow around that piece of ore melts, then perhaps that would be a good sign that it works.
I don't know that much about lightning.
And
Here, Mr. Garou. She hands him the lump.
a
If
bit
we don't
hefty,
have
this
that
one.
much mithril, then I guess it's not really that important. For some reason, I thought there was a lot more.
Finn will scratch his head and say, "But wait, where did that lump come from? I mean, he gave it to you, but didn't he turn over a minecart to find it?"
The minecarts.
I don't know. I was busy staring a giant beast down the eye and convincing him not to eat us. My
Fair enough.
mind and eyes were otherwise preoccupied.
Well, show us
Fair
where
enough.
this thing was, Finn.
I think it was this one.
Hmm.
And I mean, there's a bunch of other mine cards here. Who knows what the others have? I mean, this is supposed to be his hoard. I don't think a dragon like him would be hoarding, iron.
Emma's gonna click under the minecart. Flip it over.
I'll
You
help
flip
flip
it over. How would you both flip it over? And the majority of it is rocks and iron, but scattered throughout the rocks, you will see shards and small pieces of mithril.
Well, well.
All right, let's gather as much of this up as we can.
Wait,
Um,
Emma. If
Well-
we do that and he comes back, you can bet
Yep.
the first thing he's gonna do is check and see if his hoard's all right, even if he sees
Exactly.
a bath.
Yep.
Oh, that's true too. You're right.
If we disturb all this, there's no way the bath idea works. Not even for a second.
Okay, so
You got
that's
that.
out.
Okay, let's put it back how we found it.
All right.
But now that we know where his hoard is, when we take him out, we can get it. And potentially, if we're sneaky and we watch him, he'll show us where other bits of his hoard is, and then he'll take a bath. We've got to be hidden, both in sight and
Oh.
smell.
So we just lie in wait for 2 hours for him to come back? What do we do?
We prepared the traps.
In the meantime, I'm already trying to while I'm carrying the ore, I'm already touching it. So I guess I'm trying to see if I can focus my electricity through it.
All right.
my gauntlet?
Yeah, sure. All right.
So what happens?
You activate the shocking bit of your gauntlet and tap it. And let's see here. So you tap it, and suddenly, bzz, you get zapped.
Okay,
You take 1 damage of electric.
I take none.
Fine then, you take none.
Well, that was well. I think
Shocking.
it works. You know, see like a little, I guess, sparks of electricity going around my body somewhat.
3 strands of hair just shoot up.
Yep. All right, so I guess that proves that theory.
Well, I was saying that we could throw a whole bunch of rocks down on him from atop that Kireji charged up with some electricity. Kind of like a big old, I guess a minecart similar, of rocks. Have them fall on top of him. And if they're all charged, then I imagine that could do quite a bit of damage.
I mean,
And then falling into the water, that could do quite a bit more too.
Ooh.
well,
We need a contingency plan in case this doesn't work out, though. He might not go for the bath.
They all just pop out and start slinging.
so an
Perhaps somebody-
ambush, just without the trap.
Can't say I've done this before, so I don't really know. I've run a few ideas in some Household and Humans campaigns I've thought about running, but nothing like this.
You have Fiery Wall, right, Emma?
I do.
That's always a solid backup.
Also, how good is his sense of smell, do you think?
I don't know, DM. How good do I think his sense of smell is?
Probably pretty good. I'm not a dragon expert, so
What did you? I don't know. I think you
Do
rolled
you have
pretty
dragon
high.
lore, do you? Yeah, you do.
nope.
Yeah. Oh, you want me to
Nope.
roll it again? Okay.
Sure, go ahead with the dragon lore. Decent.
Trying to hope to piggyback off of my good rolls from last time, but okay.
Fairly decent.
Fairly decent.
Means dragon. Got good smell. I'm known for having good smell.
Mm.
But we need to cover ourselves in basic rock so we don't smell any different. But make the bath seem alluring. I have an idea. I know how we get him into the bath.
Speaking of smell, Zaya, you're used to the smell. You begin to catch a small whiff of decay somewhere nearby.
Oh boy.
I smell death. That's I smell death.
Well,
Ew,
yeah,
Zaya,
we were just talking to her a few moments ago.
Oh, well,
Hey, that's the spirit, Zaya.
they goes to investigate where she see if she can find
roll
exactly.
perception. Roll perception to smell. All right, you know that it is coming from the north from where you are, somewhere around. Let's see, somewhere around this region. The black circle, I guess, is not that visible.
I go check, see what I can find.
Somewhere in that area. The reason I'm still alive, Amethyst, is because I'm not so gung-ho as she is. We don't need two gung-ho people here. Just one's enough. All right. All right. Here, the scent is much more present. But there doesn't seem to be anything visible or anything that's popping out to you visually. But the smell here is stronger.
Like horrid, like it's overpowering, or it's just it's there.
Not overpowering. It's more there, but not like nauseous or anything. It's
All right, I begin a search, see if I can find the actual smell. I try to keep if I move something, I try to move it back where it was.
okay. Cool. You'll spend about a good 10 minutes looking around, and then what you will see, crushed underneath a bunch of rocks right here. Let's see here. You'll see the dead body and half-eaten body of this fellow again.
Oh, wonderful!
His body is like underneath a bunch of rocks. It's broken, and a big mouth mark has his body like ripped in half almost. Quite dead, obviously.
I can't say that's
And-
my idea of cuisine, but
And that is where the stench comes from. It's
I
starting to
put
smell bad.
I put the rock back where I.
We'll
Found
let
out
you
where
sleep a little longer.
found out where that smell's coming from. Well, he has an appetite for demons.
I think he's just got an appetite for anything at this point. It seems
True,
like he's
true.
run out of source.
Well, there seems to be a whole lot of demons out there available for him to eat. There's no more humans anywhere. I guess.
True. Alright.
Although, didn't you say he was starving?
Yep.
Must not like demons that much. Can't blame him.
Okay, so where are we gonna set up this bath?
I'd say do it up against the rock wall right over here.
Well, if you make it a corner bath, we'd have more angles to go at him from up above.
Ooh, Amethyst. I mean, he likes you, right? Maybe you could wait here for him, and when he arrives, he sees you, and then you invite him to the bath to like make sure that he goes there.
No. He said if he saw any of us, he would eat us.
So clearly, we leave Finn in front of the bath, so we lure him in with a tasty snack.
Oh, you can stand
no,
behind the bath.
Yeah, then he'll go in there and he'll try to eat you, and then when he tries to eat you, we'll throw stuff at him.
I am not a willing sacrifice. No.
Well,
Well, consider that before you try to volunteer someone else as a sacrifice.
Just trying to find ideas. Never mind. Fine. Oh.
Maybe you can convince Zaya. Maybe he likes canned food.
or maybe he likes bite-sized snacks.
Oh, please. Ami is at least rock candy.
Thank you. See, Finn, even she's trying to get you in front of the bath. The bite-sized candy.
What do you think that would make Kurt eat? He'd be more like of a jerky.
A knuckle sandwich.
Pulling candy.
Jelly filled.
I don't know about jelly filled.
I think. Never mind. I'll stay out of this one.
Hard on the outside, soft on the inside. Jelly filled.
Oh, that makes it worse.
Alright, well. Where I see it, we got two spots. Where Zaya suggested or where Zaya's standing?
I like where Zaya's standing. You would have to.
You will all hear a thick, accented voice coming from Emma's hip. I say we take all the ore and leave immediately.
Oh, but you can't say that. Didn't you see the thing that was on its head? It's worth at least 10 grand.
I know. Oh, that was so nice.
10 grand, you say?
Yes, we definitely want to get whatever that was on his head. It was very...
New plan. We kill the dragon.
I concur. You know what, Emma? I agree with your positioning. That'd be perfect to trap him in with walls. Assuming, DM, this isn't a narrow pass up here.
No, we're good. You're good.
Okay.
That will work.
Okay. Well, I'm going to start preparing the bath, getting the place settled. So Emma is gonna start moving boxes and stuff out of the way so that
Hmm.
she can get the ground ready.
Oh, we need a lookout. How are we gonna know if he's coming? Who here is a
Fine.
brave individual that'd be willing to stand in the cold and be our lookout?
Yeah, whatever.
And away from battle.
Whatever.
Oh, thank you, Finn. I'm gonna go
Alright,
pack up the car.
So, if I see him, I shout, right? Is that how it's gonna work?
Or send a message somehow.
Here.
I don't
Man.
have cool items like you guys.
I'm gonna let you borrow this. She's gonna take off one of her rings and hand it to him.
Is it the message ring?
When you see him, whisper into the ring like this. As she whispers into it, or she puts it back on. Mr. Garou! As she shouts into it, a little bit quieter. And she takes it off and hands it to Finn.
Okay.
Tell us you see the dragons coming.
Okay, cool.
And
I will.
don't you dare lose that.
he just tosses it in his hand and drops on the snow. Okay, fine, yeah, okay. Alright, look out. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna look out for the monster. If I see a dragon, I say something. If I don't see a dragon, I don't say something. Alright, Finn, you got this. You're cool, you're brave, you're strong, you got it. You are safe.
I'm gonna pack up the car and put it in my bag.
Ah, smart move. The car is now gone and is now tucked into your robes. Smart move. We can say that a good hour has passed now. You have Amethyst who's working the ground a bit, while the others are doing things to make things ready, I suppose.
Emma and Amethyst are working together to make the pool shape and get it ready.
Fountain. I say we cut off this bit down at the bottom. Oop, not new text.
Oh yeah, the new text.
I say we cut off this little horn over here. That way we can oops. That way we can make walls across here and he'll still be stuck in the bath. Like say here to here.
Okay, sounds good.
Or maybe we do like this and like that. He'll curl up over here. Ooh, can we make water shoot out of these rocks right here?
I don't know if I can do that much, but I can.
Yeah. Change the color. We'll make it blue. Like water splashes out. Oop, I didn't change the color. Water splashes out. It like pours out a little bit. Hot and steamy, yeah. Then we can wall him in and we can do our things.
All right, so let me understand this. So we're going to cut off this part.
Yeah.
So nothing here.
Let me check this. But I gotta check something. I have to do head math. Okay. So.
Here comes the math. Math for the bath. Bath math.
Okay, maybe we do need it to be big.
Okay.
You need it to be yay big. So your horn was a good idea. I don't know why I second guess you, Emma.
I'm
Emma
just
was
trying to
right
make
again.
I'm just trying to make an appealing bath.
And it is appealing. Okay. Get rid of my lines. Okay. Appealing bath. We'll have it like pour water if we can do that. I don't know.
Sure.
I don't know if I can do that, but we could figure something out.
It's
I think I-
optional. Zaya, how are your rock traps coming along?
Let's see. You want me to do another crafting check?
Sure, yeah, since this is a different activity. Nice, it's coming along quite well. Oh no, that's the BO. It's coming along quite well. Indeed.
Okay. And then we need to find a spot to be sneaky. Mr. Garou, you're sneaky. Whoa, two Zayas.
Wait,
Don't know
there's
what
two
you're
Zayas?
talking.
For a second.
No.
Mr. Garou, you're sneaky. Maybe you can find a spot we can be sneaky up on those cliffs, huh?
Alright, I'll see what I can do.
Um,
I guess I'll use my warfare lore for that one.
Yeah, to find a strategic location. The best one.
Stratagem.
Mm.
Eh. I mean, no place looks better than the others. I mean, you're able to find some, seemingly sneaky places, but none shout out to you, this is the best place. You'll have to go with what you see on the map and your intuition.
No magic alcove or anything.
No, I'm afraid that, as far as you can tell, what you see on the map is what you get.
Mhm. Well, it doesn't seem like there's too many great places to hide, but
Okay.
Maybe
Oh.
we can use the scent of the dead thing to cover our scent.
that is true.
then
Not
we'll
the
smell like a
most-
meal.
That's a good idea, Zaya.
Do you really think? I don't think the beta's gonna want to eat us, and we smell like that anyway. So
Well, he already knows that smells here.
yeah.
So
I mean, I don't have any objections, although I kind of wish there was a better idea. Oh well,
Well,
I guess we'll get used to it.
How many charges does my... I'm pretty sure my wand has... Was it 3 charges?
Should be
A day?
4.
4 charges a day?
It's equal to your maximum amount of spell. Well, your highest level of spell you can cast. That's how many charges a staff has.
Okay.
So you can cast 4th level spells, you get 4 charges.
Okay. So...
And because you're spontaneous, you can use a level spell of whatever level you have and cause the staff to only use 1 charge instead.
1 charge.
Let's say it's a 3rd level spell you're trying to cast from the staff. You can use one of your spell slots and make it so that the staff only uses 1 charge instead of 3.
Does it normally use 3 charges per?
Yes, if it's a 3rd level spell.
Oh,
Uses
okay.
charges equal to the spell level.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know that. So my glyph of warding, wand. If I would have put a fireball, a level 2
Oh.
fireball, it would just use a level 2 fireball spell slot.
You
and then
can't
one
do a
shot?
level 2 fireball.
Why not?
Fireball is level 3.
Because it's minimum level of fire 3.
Oh yeah, that's right. Dumb. That makes more sense. What was I
You
thinking?
can put a fire arrow, a flaming sphere, a scorching ray, heat metal.
Can I do a fire arrow?
Could do a fire arrow. Okay, so we're gonna have water. So the plan is, when he gets all nice and cozy, I think, as far as I know, I'm going to explode the ground under him with pointy rocks in the water.
And then I'm going to, I guess, shoot some electricity into the water. Where that's probably best if I do use my dragon breath to do it.
Yeah, that sounds good.
And we're gonna crush him with rocks. Yay!
And then if
He
he's
won't know what hit him.
going from there, we'll just go with the usual.
Old-fashioned way. Good old classics.
Alright.
This is long. There's nothing going on.
I know, I was about to ask, does anyone else have anything to add to this whole plan, or are we about ready to just wait it out?
Yeah, I think we're about ready to wait it out.
Sweet.
Alright, Mr. Garou, where are we camping?
I would say maybe behind that pile of rocks right there would probably be best.
Right where?
Or is this entrance up here at the very top here the entrance to the Beta's lair, or?
We'll say that this is a wall here.
Okay.
Here we
And
go.
this pile of rocks in front of it. So we just kind of hide in behind that, perhaps.
Yeah. So from where you guys are to here, there was like it's a small elevation of 10 feet. It goes up.
I mean, okay, if that's what you think. I was hoping to be higher up than this.
Okay. Well, in that case,
It goes higher over here and then goes back there.
You got really quiet.
yeah.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. It goes up higher over here and then goes back down.
Okay.
And how about over to the other side of it, to the east there, with look like the entranceway is there.
All right. So the eastern side is more sloping downward. Where you are currently is a bit higher than the bottom one. Sorry, where you are now is higher elevation than the eastern side. A little bit.
Well, sounds like going to the western side might be the best course of action there.
Alright.
So, I have these small bottles. And I wanted to put some fire arrows in them and have them trigger at the nearest creature when they break. Can I do that?
I think you can do that, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna set up 3 of them. So it'll be 3 charges off my staff and then or my wand, and 3 second level spells.
Hey,
But I believe that's how
wands are
that works,
different.
right?
Wands are once per day, or you can overcharge it.
Okay, how do wands work?
Wands have 1 spell per day, and you can roll a something to overcharge it. But if you do that, the wand breaks and maybe disappears permanently.
Okay, so then I'll just have 1 fire arrow then.
All right.
Sounds good.
Smart move.
But I'll have that bottle and I'll place it in the bath. And the trigger is when the bottle breaks, it goes after the closest creature. Yeah, exactly. It's a bath bomb.
Alright. Emma and I will be the last ones to come up and join you because, well, we have to actually cast the spell properly. So as long as Finn
that.
gives us at least a minute of advance warning, we should get this done and ready.
Oh, he's right here, by the way. Oh no.
Hmm.
So you two get in position, make sure your traps and everything are fine, and then we'll join you. Well, then I guess we wait.
All right then. So Finn is out there. He's standing guard on top of a rock. He would occasionally look behind him to see you guys, as best as he can see you anyway. And you can see him. He's just swinging his arms. Ain't no beat around here. I don't see I don't see no beater yet. But he's looking. And the way that the geography is made is done here is that this mountain is kind of the highest hill around. Everywhere nearby kind of slopes downward into the more open fields. And at around 1 hour and 50-minute mark, Finn's looking outward. He's going left and right. At some point, he stops moving. He has his hands above his eyes, looking. He then furiously tries to tap the ring. Hello? 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 Hey! Does it work?
Yes, it worked.
Oh, thank God. Might have a bit of a odd situation.
What do you mean?
He tries to wave at you to like get your attention, and he's pointing upward. You can see his little arm just pointing upward.
Oh no.
Okay.
And somewhere far in the distance, it seems but a small shade, a small bird silhouette far in the sky. You will see a flying creature that appears to be making his way towards the mountain, this mountain, though it is still far enough away. Roll me a perception
All of us?
for the one who knows that the dragon's coming.
Oh, okay.
That would be Kireji. Okay, cool. So you look at the flying creature, and you figure out you guys have about 4 minutes before this creature will arrive. Based on how fast he seems to be going and whatnot, I give or take about 4 minutes.
All right, guys, we got about 4 minutes now before this happens.
Hey, let's get to
It's ready.
casting. You two get up there.
But
All right, Ami, we got this. Let's do this. With the ground
All right,
prepared.
so you two will jump down, yep, and start making your lines.
We've got everything prepared for it.
Sounds good.
We got everything prepared. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Okay. After the 1 minute is done, I stop and I say, Ami, I think we're gonna need this. And she takes about a few seconds, and actually,
Oh
never mind.
crap, wait, I had a plan. Hold on, I totally spaced out DM. Oh
You had a
shoot.
plan?
This is player error. I was gonna do this.
Oh, that's right. You did talk about doing that, didn't you?
Oh yeah, that's right. We did talk about it.
Yes, you did.
Hold on, it's not
where
4 minutes. I
though?
still have time. Amethyst scrambles in her bag, pulls out a bottle of holy water. Okay. Shoot. I'm gonna do it over here. She starts pouring it over her umbrella as she's chanting things, casting third level spell. She is going to use one of her third level spell slots for this, so that it makes it only one charge.
Sounds good. Yeah, where exactly are you doing it? Go ahead and drop that water, yeah. Well then, okay, everywhere. Sounds good.
Oh, this entire area. Ooh, ooh, more water
You
for
got
the
it.
bath. I'm setting it
Exactly,
for dragons.
All right.
Oh, that was close. Okay. Ooh.
Right. Me and Amethyst will head back up, and
Use your
I will start readying a spell for when the stuff goes down.
Come on, guys, don't hang out in the bath.
Why did you...
I'm up on the rocks.
Yeah,
I'm getting my breath ready.
Wait, you two are
And
up
I'll
on the
puff-
rocks?
and I'll
For
puff-
me, you two are hanging out in the bath.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't moved.
Yeah, come on. Y'all are just hanging out in the bath.
I'm a rock, I'm a pretty little rock.
We're all Moroccans right now.
Okay.
Last of the Moroccans.
There you go.
Talk about rock and roll.
Alright, so you are all in place. The bath is ready. The holy ground is set. And now it's just waiting the last 2 minutes. And you all begin to hear shuffling and rustling of something heavy nearby. That seems to be coming south southwest a bit along the side of the mountain that you guys are on. You will then hear rocks being, big boulders being moved. The sound of a big rock just being thrown into the snow like a big thud, pluff, and big steps being taken in the snow nearby. You will, looking from where the sound comes from, you will notice that over here you'll see a large hunkin' troll lumbering about. He has a big club and he's looking around. He's shuffling rocks. He will approach a nearby minecart, grab it with both his hands and lift it up and begin shaking it. He seems to want to look what's inside.
Wait,
He
why is
tosses
the
the
troll
minecart
here?
to the side.
I just kind
He'll
of
find another minecart. He will kick it on the side and
Where's-
make it fall down
Where's the dragon?
with the rocks falling down. The troll's looking over the rocks, see if there's anything there. Grunts. He's just looking about. He will approach this minecart here. He's about to club it. And then he looks upward, northward. And he sees a bath.
I
What?
just turn around, whisper to everyone like,
Where's the dragon?
did
You look up. Well, you would look up. The shadow is still on its way. I mean, you can see him a lot more clearer. It's obviously this huge 15-foot serpentine dragon who's on his way.
Wait,
Well,
this
that's
It is
might
about
work. This might be perfect.
there's about like 30 seconds left before he would make landing. But the troll will approach the bath. Ooh, what's this?
Should I Rod of Wonder him?
Just let's see what he does. Cause we're not messing with the stuff. He is.
He will dip a finger inside and oh, it's warm. He'll then grab a nearby minecart that's open, the one that you guys tipped over at first, and he will then begin to empty the minecart's contents inside the bath here, the hot springs. So like you'll see rocks and small bits of mithril will be coming down and falling inside the water. And he walks in. You can see a large, content smile on his big face.
I whispered to Amethyst, we wanted live bait, right?
I couldn't hear you over the music.
Said you wanted live bait, right?
Oh, yeah. Well, no, Finn wanted live bait.
Hey now. Hey now.
Hey, Finn, you're not here.
sorry, it must be
Finn,
guys,
Finn's
so what do
probably
I do?
shitting his pants right now.
What do I do, guys? I have nowhere to hide. I can't move.
I thought you'd like hide in a tree or something.
Hide in a rock.
Tree? Do you see a tree here?
I think you can.
Finn will.
Oh, shoot, he's just right there. I thought he was farther away.
I
Oh,
didn't
come on.
say anything about the troll because you guys only wanted me to mention things about the beta. But
Do you have enough time to climb
he'll
the?
notice. He'll notice that the troll is occupied, and he's got about a few seconds left. He will quickly jump down from the rock. He'll try and pry open this box here and jump inside. Nope.
I swear, how far is he? 75.
Just as you all hear some massive wing flapping, well, a massive might be the wrong word here. He does have wings. It's more like bat wings than anything else. Right along his serpentine body. And he is looming way above you at this point, about 75 feet up in the air. He's all the way up here. And he's beginning his descent. Let's see here. All right. And he will roll this. Okay. Let's see here.
Troll's gonna have a shock of his life.
Yeah.
Yes. And what you notice now is that now that the beta is closer, and that he's closer to the ground, he will begin to unfurl his coils, his tail, and you'll see wrapped between all of his coils and being then plopped down to the ground. You'll notice the body of the Troll King that he carried back with him to his lair.
Midnight snack. Now he's.
We got it right here. There we go. And he will then land on the ground. And right, so what happens here is that the troll that's bathing right now is quite surprised. He will stand up immediately and look at the beta, but then look at the his troll companion, the Troll King, and he will immediately be quite scared. The beta will just look at him and kind of hiss. A deep menacing hiss as the troll will then, oh no. He'll make his way away as the beta now enjoys his solitude, and he will speak in Draconic and say, solitude. He will re-grab the Troll King with his tail, lift it up, and then go to the nearby wall here and start smashing its body across the rock wall. Just slam, like you would like a bully with a school locker. And once he's done with that, he then lets it then slink to the ground. You will hear, well, both Kireji and Amethyst will hear it say, for once, the humans were right. This was a nice snack. Let's see here. But first, are they really gone? You'll see the beta will then look around, will begin slithering about. He'll be going to and fro, looking at the mine carts, he will, with the tip of his tail, he'll be opening the mine carts and looking around. Yes, good. Goes around. He notices the one mine cart that was overturned, kind of frowns. And then he notices, well, this. The whole water here. He's intrigued. He will touch it with his tail. He'll say, fitting tribute left by the halfling, no doubt. Perfect. Oh, it's been a while since humans ever presented themselves to me this way. Now, if only they were still here. Alas. They're all dead now. Those cursed dark-winged monsters stole them all from me. And they taste horrible. I would have very much liked to chew that little blonde one. Ah, well. Maybe they'll be back. Maybe they'll be back. But for now, that trolls made a good compensational meal, I suppose. It was offered to me after all. Ah, well. Could I indulge? Perhaps a nice nap after this? Oh, I shouldn't, but... Oh, there's no one here. He will take a look around. There's no one here, right? No one here. Very well. He'll slowly start to slide in. I'm going to have to find that halfling again to make this again for me tomorrow. I'll eat her last. Good. Cause he'll coil up around the steamy rocks now. His head poking out. His head will be resting on these rocks right here. You'll see him yawn. My, this is good. And you'll notice it just be dozy. He doesn't fall asleep or nothing. It's just he's relaxed, he's dozy. He's unaware of anything. He rolled a crappy perception. And he won't be moving right now. He's just there and he chilling. What do you do?
I'm gonna start this off.
Go for it.
All right, I'm ready. Start.
All right. Raise a sharp, cold growth syrup from the ground.
And as soon as that happens, I push the rocks. I think everybody does everything
Yeah.
at the same time.
Yeah.
Pretty much, yep. So let's see what happens. All right. So first there's the eruption. Then you will, Kazir will be basically triggering a small landfall, basically, right?
Yep, pretty much.
Yeah, like falling rocks. All right, sounds good. And what were you doing, Emma? Again, you were doing the glyph of warding spell thing, or
I already did that. It's in the so that
Okay,
will
right.
trigger. That'll trigger once the coral eruption goes through, because it should break the bottle that's laying in the water.
okay, I got you.
Um,
Okay,
And then I'm preparing a fireball. So I got a
fireball. Okay, nice.
So both of those spells, actually.
And lightning. Ah,
Alright.
you got fire. You got
Man, fun stuff.
We're just a couple elements short of Captain Planet.
Exactly. There you
no.
go.
We
By your
we
powers
got heart.
combined.
We got heart.
Is it?
Okay, well, we'll start by rolling the necessary saving throws and all that to see what happens. All right. Saving throw for the reflex.
Is he flat-footed
Because of-
because he's?
I am lowering his saving throw because of the state that he's currently in. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, so that's just a half damage then. A bunch of falling rocks. It will also be a reflex save from him, with the same penalty.
Mystery rolls, yeah.
Oh right, it is a. Whoops, sorry. Here you go. I forgot to show them. My
Okay.
bad.
I was confused.
My bad.
Like-
Yeah. So he succeeds the cool eruption. The 20 though is a failure for the falling rocks.
Nice.
All right, so that'll be a. All right. He'll take half damage of that, and the falling rocks we'll say is also a 6d6 bludgeoning damage. So Zaya, go ahead and roll that. Oh, man, 15 for 66 is not that awesome.
No. That's not exactly how it went on our battle training.
And the fireball, right?
So first it would be
And then Kireji's lightning.
Yeah,
Fire
my
arrow.
lightning too.
Oh, the breath weapon. Yeah, we'll do that too.
so. I guess it's a spell attack. So
Yeah, makes sense.
well,
24. The glyph of warding. Unfortunately, I don't think it will hit because it is a spell attack roll.
What about
Sorry.
the +1 to?
yes, we're on the sacred
Oh, yeah,
ground.
that's right. He would take 8 damage because of the +1
Oh, that's right.
circumstance. Everything.
Yeah, that's right. So
Also-
he'll take an extra 2 damage.
Does him being? I mean, I don't know how flat-footed works. I just imagine it's when you're caught off
Flat-footed is
guard.
-2 AC, and 24 does not beat his flat-footed AC, I'm afraid.
It would be 25
25.
because of the +1 status bonus to AC
Yeah.
attack rolls and damage saving throws
Ooh.
against.
Ooh,
Chosen
good
creature.
point. That still doesn't hit though.
Oh, okay.
Well,
So what then will be the breath weapon and the fireball, right?
yeah.
So go ahead,
Alright.
my dudes. Oh my god.
All right, so you do yours first. I'll wait till after.
So many reflex saves, my goodness.
It's in the middle of the.
Alright, so half damage on the fireball. And
Secret rolls again.
half damage on the breath weapon.
Okay.
And that's including the. Oh wait, no, that's the saving throws against.
Yeah.
him, not-
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, well, I rolled both your damage. Alright, that's the
Ooh.
Ooh, nice fireball. Here we go.
Oh.
Finding the breath weapon.
So 13
8.
and 9.
All right, dang. Well, that was
That was horrible.
not as much
Thanks.
damage as hoped, but still.
He takes 2 extra damage.
Yeah,
Thank
see
you.
extra
Thank you
damage.
for that. Yep. I'm gonna have to remember that. All right. So, with all that out of the way, he is resting his head quite
He's-
gently on the rocks. He's enjoying a afternoon. He's about to enjoy an afternoon nap when suddenly, from underneath him, his large coils, his large body will then immediately shoot upward as coral spikes just sprout out from the ground. They're not able to completely pierce through his dragon hide, but the sheer amount of spikes will be stabbing it at many locations, which will do damage. He is quite frankly very shocked.
Quite literally.
And
Does he get any extra damage from being in the water and being shocked?
that's a good point. I'll get to that. So the spikes happen first. His body just lifts upward and is stabbed a bit. His head will flip backwards to see what's going on, and he hardly has time to look at the hot springs before he sees 6 giant tumbling rocks from the mountainside begin falling down on him or near him, and they all just they'll crash around him, some on him, some will bounce off his dragon hide, but he will still take damage from that. As his head still is able to miss the rocks, but his body gets beaten up. He only has time to let out a howl before a large fireball will then smack the side of his face as just this huge blast of fire then bursts around him, and he took 12 damage from that. 13. And finally, with Kireji's breath weapon, will just descend lightning from the sky, from his mouth, and zap the entire hot spring, and with him in it. So that was 8 damage, and we'll say 8 extra. Well, I tried. An extra 2 damage.
I'll take
from
it.
the lightning. Yeah, I mean, we'll take it.
Yeah.
I tried. The double ones. Oh my. Well, he is. Alright. I suppose now would be the time to say a roll initiative. He is already quite damaged.
Well, I'm taking my turn last.
The turn, the trap worked quite well.
Yay. Not our
now
highest
he
damage
will-
rolls, but I'll take it.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, he goes third.
Ah, you didn't go last.
You may notice the new, I guess, initiative display up top. We'll see how it goes. I'll see if you like it or not. But
Hold on. Is there a
sweet.
way I
Well
can
then.
move that? Because. Never mind.
Yes. Normally you can. There's like a. Let's see if I can show it to you.
I got it. I moved it.
You got it?
Good
Okay, cool.
idea.
Nice.
I accidentally skipped Say's turn. Whoops.
Oh no.
Can you reset
What are
the
you
turn
gonna do?
order?
Well,
Oh.
you actually just started the encounter,
Oh,
which works fine.
I'm trying to move it too.
Oh,
actually.
Zay, it's your turn.
Oh, there we go.
All right. So at this
Speaking
time,
of pirate,
Actions. He is my smite evil target.
It is on Switch now.
It's true.
And how far away from is he? Hold on.
Right, so he is now standing up. His
I
head
can
is
reach
now
him,
like
right?
upward.
And if his head is up
but-
near us, then I can hit him. Gloves of elongation.
Because he is 15 foot tall, you on your elevated surface, you are actually able to reach his head.
Ooh
Oh yeah,
boy!
go ahead.
By the way.
Actually, he is lower than you guys. Here we'll put you all at 16 feet high. Oh yeah, 15. My bad.
Oh, does that hit?
Oh, just a little bit. Yeah, it
36.
does. So basically, you guys have +1 attack, and he has -1 AC. Is that it?
No, I don't think he has a -1 AC.
Just
Okay.
we just have +1, so that's 36. Is that a crit?
36.
No.
Let's see.
Oh,
No.
not
No.
really. Oof. Oof.
Gotta
I'd be
roll really
surprised if
high.
It was.
That means he's got.
That's
really
some good
high-
damage, though. Some good
What
damage.
about my smite evil didn't go through? I don't.
Oh, you're
but
right. Well, then he will take
That's-
a extra 4 then.
So 22.
Can you add?
Yeah.
Did you add the effect onto your character?
I'm trying. I haven't got used to that yet.
Wait, allies.
Oh, right. Yeah, the smite evil thing.
There you go. Hopefully now. it
Perfect.
should
Okay.
work.
Yeah. And I will add your. Oh, and the damage will also increase by 1 because of the sanctified ground. Well, dang. All right. So that's a +5 then.
Too bad Sanctified Ground doesn't give us a. We're getting too used to just having everything
Right.
done for us.
All right. So you moved and struck once. You have 1 more action.
I also did smite evil. That's an action. So that's all 3 of my actions.
Oh, yes. I thank you for that. All right. Cool.
Anyway, music back on.
Yeah, Emma.
I'm frightened.
Oh, that's a scary noise. Oh, I should probably have thought about what I'm doing on my turn. Okay, I'm gonna. Kireji'Garou's right next to me, so I'm gonna touch. I'm gonna grab Kireji'Garou's hand, and I'm gonna say, "Don't think this means anything, okay?" And then
Huh?
cast flaming weapon on both his gloves and my gun.
Interesting.
I don't have the proper additions
I
to this
gave you this one.
because we did that in the battle map, but not in the actual.
I gave you this one.
Can you add it to this character sheet?
It is there. Oh, that's in your first level spells.
It's in my first level spells. Well, no, I was trying to make that one, but I couldn't get the. I couldn't change. I can't edit
There we
the
go,
disrupt-
There we go. I brought it to your third levels.
So is that heightened or no?
Yeah, it's heightened to third level.
Yeah, it's heightened.
Okay.
You could try taking the disrupting weapons thing. I don't know if it works.
I guess I must have done it the wrong way. Darn. Oh well.
Because I was trying to add it earlier.
We'll know what it means. We'll know
You
what
not
it means.
still do 1d4.
It should do 2d4, hopefully.
Oh yeah, 2d4.
Oh well.
That's for both of us, so. How do I
We
add
will-
this
we
to
will
my
remember.
character again?
Drag it onto your token from the chat, the spell effect.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
drag it
add
onto
it.
my character.
That is not a long song at all.
Okay, and then
Alright, cool. So you both have it.
would it be
You
assumed
have
that
one action left.
Emma had her weapon loaded for this moment? Or do I have to load it?
I think you'd be smart enough to reload it while waiting for 2 hours, yeah.
Okay. She's gonna shoot him!
Shoot!
Oh, no ammunition. That's because her ammunition's in the other battle sheet too.
Yeah. Gosh.
Let me
Dang it. Oh, there we go, we're good, you got it.
got it.
I slapped some sling bullets on you. That'll do. Hey, that
Nice.
hits.
Yay! Hopefully the damage works on this gun.
So
So
10
far, so
damage.
good.
Okay.
Yes, the 10.
And-
Oh, plus the 2d4. Apparently you didn't roll it.
Ah, well, we'll have to do it manually, like,
Extended.
hey, very nice.
Moment
Alright, that's some
when
good damage.
2d4 almost does better than 2d6.
Indeed.
Okay.
Ooh.
Alright.
Well, alright then.
It's my turn.
Well, here we go.
We are in a
Well, he
bad
sees you
position.
now, quite obviously. He sees you all there hiding about.
Oh, we're still here.
You see. Alright. Well, his eyes will furrow if he is quite angry. Quite mad.
Okay.
Suck it up, Buttercup.
I will. And what he's going to do is that he will, well, you will see from where you guys are, like, the bottom half of his body is kind of like hidden by the cliffside, but his head is up here, of course. His head, well, his upper half is all here beside you guys, and you will then quickly see the tip of the tail rise up beside him, and it will lunge towards you guys as he will attempt to spend 2 actions and do a double grab. Both to the ones nearby with his tail. So in super rapid motion, his tail just lunge towards we'll lunge towards Kireji first. We'll go against you here. I want with that tail.
So is that against anything other than my AC, or?
No, it will be your AC. He is attacking.
Okay.
I don't want to. No. Stop rolling privately. 37.
Ooh.
37?
37.
Just barely not a crit.
Ugh.
Alright, he's gonna roll damage. 21.
Hold
Go
on.
invisible.
Is that a grab attack?
He is now grabbed, yes.
Okay.
Liberating step. Alright, an enemy damages, grabs, or grapples an enemy within 15 feet. You free an ally from restraint. If the trigger was now taking damage, the ally gains resistance to all damage. So both effects happen, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
When the attack is also a grab. Okay, so you will take. Stop hiding the rolls, man. Okay, pop up. Whoops. Well. Okay, reveal to everyone. Okay. I'm now rolling publicly, sorry. So you will take 2 plus your level, so you will take 10 damage, Kireji, from that.
Okay.
And you can. Yeah! That's why I put it there. And you will then be able to escape. And to escape, you have three choices. You can either do an unarmed attack, or athletics, or acrobatics to try and free yourself.
Okay, I guess I'll use athletics.
May luck be on your side. Server be with ye. 31? Does that beat his athletics? Are you kidding? Y'all didn't notice. The answer is no.
Oof.
What?
That doesn't beat 31. Doesn't beat it.
He has plus 22.
Oh no!
Wait. +1 to
We
saving
get-
throws.
Yes, +1 saving throws.
That's not a saving throw.
No, it's not.
It's not. Oh, dang.
I was just looking
Yo,
at it.
alright.
The +1 doesn't apply here.
No.
I can still attack him though, right?
While you're
No.
grabbed.
What do you mean by
His weapons are
attacking?
his fists. He well, when it's his turn, he can.
Right, yeah, well, when you are grabbed, you have to do a DC 5 flat check first to do any
Okay.
action that has the manipulate trait. So there's a 80% chance that you can hit. A 75% chance that you can hit.
All right.
Alright, so you took 10 damage. Here, let me, I'll just put that there. You can damage yourself. Man, that was close. Get them out. And, well, he's not done. His second attack goes towards Zaya, the one right beside. Reactive shield, watcha! And this will be a strike. Oh,
No.
I think that's a miss.
That is definitely a miss.
Yeah, that's a miss right there. All
it's
right.
not. It's not giving me the ray shield. Oh, there we go.
Here we go. Either way, that is a miss. Alright, so he's got Kireji grabbed. And he has one action left. Alright. Well, sure. He is simply, for now, he's going to wrap you around him even closer, Kireji. Roll a fortitude save.
Oh no, not this again.
This again, yeah. And that works. That is a success. You will take half damage of 11.
All right, since he attacked somebody else, my Smite Evil continues on for the next round.
That's right. Absolutely.
1, 2, and then 5.
Oh, hey, it's your turn.
Oh. All right. I guess I'm gonna try and get free. Use my athletics again.
All right. Go for a escape.
You just need to roll one higher.
Ouch. A
The
four.
Nope.
opposite of one higher.
The opposite.
All right. Seeing that I'm in this predicament, I'm just gonna say screw it, and I'm gonna attack him anyway. But first, I'm gonna do my checks to make sure my attack can go through. Gonna flurry.
Flat D20. If it's 5 or above, you get it. Well, you're allowed to attack. That's what it means.
Oh come on, really?
Not allowed to attack. Oh man. Well, that's 2 actions. Dang.
All right, I'm gonna try to get free again.
Escape with a -5.
Oh, so it takes a -5.
Yeah, when you escape, it counts as the attack trait.
Well, if it counts as the attack trait, shouldn't it get the +1? Since we
But-
get +1 to attack rolls?
It's not an attack roll, but it counts as a.
It has the attack trait.
Okay.
Hey, there you go.
Yay!
Well, that's my turn, but I'm free.
Minus
Yeah.
5, which will do 33. It works! Wow! Alright, you are no longer grabbed. You
Alright.
will fall to the ground
Amethyst, do the thing.
on your feet. On your feet.
Oh, that's
And
my
go
turn.
Amethyst.
The thing.
Make me big. But you already had other plans, so go ahead. What you were doing?
I have about 12 different plans.
Sounds about right.
And they just changed because he just freed himself.
Also sounds about right.
Well,
So would I be like next to him somewhere, or?
probably a dumb idea, but I never get to use this.
Oh no, oh you.
I
You'll
get
be
the
there.
feeling this might be a longer fight.
Oh,
I
and
cast
you-
slow on him.
That will be a fortitude save. Oh man, he really has that much? Dang, okay.
I'm sure he does.
Oh, well. My gosh. Well then.
Kevin is cheating.
Mm.
Hey! Hey, nat 20 rolled! Woohoo! Cheers!
Yeah, wow, okay, he does not care. Alright,
Oh my.
hey. Still on Zay's plan. Well, that's fine. This has gotta work, right? Elemental toss, go!
Hiya!
I grab a nearby rock and I toss it at his face. A 27.
He's not flat-footed or anything and nothing like that. That is a miss.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
Okay, so 27.
All right. Swing, bada,
Lay
bada,
it,
bada,
my
bada,
lady.
swing. 27. That you said that misses.
Exactly the same, I'm afraid.
Yeah, it's a miss.
Hmm. 29.
Oh, well now you're talking. Now you're talking. Yes, that hits. Very nice. Woohoo!
It says my thing is expired, but it's not.
No, it's not, I know.
It still added it.
Yep,
Yeah, it
it
did.
did. We did.
Also, it's Smite Evil, so.
Plus 16.
+1.
And then I will.
Oh, dang, that plus 1. The 1 damage kills him. Alright, good damage. Your turn, Emma.
Okay, Kireji, this ought to help you just a little bit. She casts haste on Kireji.
Ooh, thank you.
That would be nice.
I don't know if I can drag Quickened onto you. Okay, you already got it.
I got it.
Alright. And then she's gonna, let's see. Oh, excuse me. Okay, now I can move. Run along the cliff face and go way over here.
I will count this as difficult terrain, so move half your speed.
So half of, let's see, that's 20 feet. So I can move. My normal speed is 35. So what's half of 35?
15.
Half of 35 is 15.
It rounds
Okay.
down.
Okay. Clearly, I get a panache point for all the cool trap stuff we did, right? Okay, I'm right here then. So that's 15 feet away. Alright,
It was pretty cool.
that's my turn. He is also in difficult terrain, just a heads up.
He's in hazardous terrain.
Oh yeah, that's even worse.
Difficult terrain, yep.
If he moves, it's gonna suck.
Every square. Don't forget, it's every
I know.
square.
Gosh, I know. I know. I hate this. Alright. Alright, can't reach you, but he can reach. Oh, yeah, alright. Okay. So he is going to attempt to strike with the tail at Kireji again.
Okay.
For just a simple one strike with the tail.
It is.
That was almost a crit. That was almost a crit. Right, tail will be doing some damage here. 21.
Okay.
With a nice grab to boot. And then,
Did he automatically get grabbed?
yes,
And once again,
here we go. Alright, so that's minus 11 damage. So once again, you take 10 damage.
Okay.
Worse than
So,
before.
all right.
And you can try to escape.
I wonder if the damn snake realizing that, there's some divinity protecting Kireji.
34.
That's it.
Yeah, you're free. All right. I'm gonna ask you to make a reflex save.
Reflex save.
Nice.
Well, dang. That is going to be a success. So you will simply be taking half of this damage. 11, so 5. So
Okay.
basically, he hits you, and you notice his tail begins to wrap around you and begins to lift you upward. You know, starting to lift you up, but Zaya quickly intervenes, and you're able to like slide down, but not before he tries to swat you downward. You miss most of it, but still, his tail snaps your arm, and you get hurt a bit. All right, well. Clearly unhappy with the fact that you are freeing everybody, Zaya. Why don't you come over here? And he attacks you. That's a
And he
miss.
misses.
All right, well then. In that case, you know what he's gonna do? He's like, I'm tired of this. He will fly upward 55 feet in the air.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I was
So
waiting for that.
So how far above us is he?
He is now
40
about
feet.
40 feet above you.
Okay.
And it's your turn, Kireji. You are no longer grabbed.
Reggie, what is the last thing you Mondude on? Was it him?
No. It was the I think it was
Demons, right?
Vampiric Touch or something like that I got.
Yes, the demons. Yeah.
So
When
what I
was that
still
last? Because that was yesterday.
yeah. So I think that that goes.
Oh, he's
I
40
don't think
feet
you have
here
any
now.
move.
Well, I can't really follow him up there, so I guess what I'll do is I'll fire my breath weapon at him again.
Pew pew.
I got it. How hurt does
That
he
is
look?
a 10-foot boost. He's past halfway. He's not limping or anything, but he's past halfway. Is what I can say.
So he has to make a reflex.
Is it a 10-foot boost within 30 feet?
Yeah.
He's 40 feet away from me currently.
Yeah, but if I fire it from 30 feet away, it shouldn't have spread out 10 feet to reach him?
He would spread out 5 feet. There's a
5
10
feet.
feet boost. The 10 feet is the diameter. And if you cast it at the edge of 30 feet, it will go forward 5 feet and backwards 5 feet.
Okay,
Oh, it's
and
not 10 feet out. Each direction? Isn't that how bursts work?
30 feet. Let's place a 10-foot burst. That's 10-foot burst.
Yeah, so it's... Wait, that's a 10-foot
So-
burst? Yeah, it's 10 foot in each direction.
So say that he casts it on the edge here. And that, well then, my bad. I am foolish. Okay. A reflex save time then, okay. Thank you for correcting me.
he made it anyway, so.
He takes half damage though.
Yep.
Just half damage.
One more and he would have been no damage.
Yeah.
I
Roll me that damage.
if you make
Alright.
me big, I possibly can bring him down.
Dang, nice damage. Oh, half of that then. Do you do anything else with your last action?
I'm going to.
You're also hasted, so you've got...
I got 2
Oh,
more
nice.
things I can do, but. I'm gonna hold on to my remaining 2 actions.
Sounds good.
I know you keep asking to become big, Zaya, but I'm sorry, it just isn't gonna happen.
You're fine.
What is gonna happen is you're gonna take to the skies. Go get him, Zaya! Take the elemental gift of air.
Even better.
Oh, okay.
Woohoo! You can fly 30 feet now. Fly 35 feet, I guess? Dang.
And,
30 feet. Very nice.
Yep, I'm just gonna cast this.
All right. Well,
Alright.
I fly up just where I can reach him. So that's one move.
Yep, you just jump forward and start flying. There you go.
I wonder what his face looks like right now.
Delivery.
Ouch.
Ouch. Or like,
Wow.
not ouch. Yeah, well, that's a miss.
Yeah.
But you are able to ascend to the skies.
That's not a
There
miss.
we go.
Well then. Alright, that's a crit. Finally. Very
My
nice.
that
I will add the smite.
okay. I was like,
I'll add the smite, yep. The smite plus the +1, so +5. 29 damage. Oh boy, that's nice.
Oh, the
Well-
smite also gets doubled, does it not?
Yeah.
I'm gonna add another 4. Finn, no, not Finn.
Not
Doesn't the
Finn.
+1 also get doubled?
Hey now.
Yeah. Yeah, it does. That's 2
Stop
more.
it.
That's how we do it. All damage gets doubled.
That was my 3 turns.
All right, so the +1 gets doubled.
Mm-hmm. So you take
Alright,
one
so
more.
1 more damage. Okay. So you moved and you attack twice.
Mm-hmm.
Go, Emma.
How's he looking?
I'll tell you in a few seconds.
Emma's probably gonna burn him down.
Let's see. The spell Wall of Fire does not necessarily say that it has to be on a surface. Not that I'm reading.
I'm gonna say it does.
Okay.
It has to touch some kind of surface, you know? You can't
It
just
just-
have like a flying wall of fire, like just out of nowhere.
I
just
mean-
didn't-
It would
Technically, he is a surface.
well, no, now.
You would be casting it literally on him.
Exactly, just her rolling on his back. No, that will not be.
I tried.
He's
I like the
real-
visual though in my head. Sounds cool. Looks cool.
Well, Emma is. Why am I out of? Let's see. I casted one of these. Casted one of these. Casted one of these. I should have one extra 3rd level spell slot. So I didn't cast anything else. I am gonna go ahead and walk up to Kireji. And I'm gonna cast jump on him. There you go, Kireji.
Your leg surge was. Can you cast that on somebody else?
3rd level spell.
3rd level spell.
My bad. You're right.
It's hit.
Touch, twice touch, 3. The duration goes 1 minute. Okay, cool. Okay.
So you can jump 30 feet into the air. And then I've got an extra action, so I'm gonna reload my gun. Okay, that's nice, but on turn.
I'm in a world of hurt.
Peter's turn.
There's a good chance.
I'm just gonna get that ready right now.
He doesn't even do anything. It's just, I'm gonna do this right now.
I'm the only target.
All right then. I mean, yeah, that's what he's gonna do. He'll attempt to strike at you. Well,
He's He's very unlucky when trying to hit Zaya lately.
Yeah.
Everybody else, he's perfectly fine with hitting, just not Zaya.
Shall we try again?
Nope.
Well then. Okay. So what he's gonna do is that he's going to rush forward and essentially he will crash into the cliffside with he will turn around in a way that his scaled side simply just crashes into the rock side, the cliff side, and the area all around you will start shaking for at least the three who are on the ground. At least that is not the music. Zaya, you are flying, of course. Nothing happens. First, roll me a acrobatics. The three of you who are positioned on the cliffside.
Hey.
You
Yep.
fall prone. You are fine.
This is Kireji's not good fun time right now, so.
And you are also prone. So, Amethyst, you're fine. Which means that
Oh,
you will
boy.
not get a penalty for the upcoming reflex save, as now rocks are beginning to fall down from the cliffside.
Okay, everybody still gets a +1 to their save, though.
I'll need it.
Oh yeah, you will.
Are you kidding me? I just saw your message.
Nope. Alright, so Amethyst, you are safe. Kireji, you are not.
Need to figure out. I got reflex. Okay.
Yeah.
There we go.
Alright, so both Kireji and Emma will be getting full damage from this, while Amethyst will be getting half damage.
Damn it! Why can't I just switch out my one of my feats for attack of opportunity? That would have worked great.
Yes, it would have, wouldn't it? Alright, boom. Alright, so Emma and Kireji take full damage while Amethyst takes half.
Okay, you know what? Now's a good time to use that shield. I believe it's -10.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, so you would take 7 damage then.
Yeah,
Told
you
it
only
to do
take half.
-10 on half, but I don't know. It decided not to. Okay, well.
Oh, okay, right. Yeah, there you go. And that's his turn, so go Kireji.
Alright, I'll have to use an action to stand up.
Okay, go ahead.
You've got 3 actions. And
Yeah, he's not-
fiery fists.
I'm going to Warbug on top of his head.
The wire bug shoots you 15 feet, which is not enough to get on top of his head.
Oh, how tall is he?
More than 15 feet.
Okay.
Quite tall.
He's 55 feet up. Or is
Okay,
he?
boy.
Where is he?
He should be on the
There
same
you go.
level as us.
Well, no, he hit the cliffside above us and dropped rocks on us.
Oh, I thought he hit the. I thought he landed next to us and then
No.
rocks.
No, he's up in here. He's 40 feet, you are 15 feet. So there is a 25-foot difference between you two right now.
And he could jump. And he could jump.
Yes, correct.
You could do a jump plus a wire bug, yeah. That could work.
I'll do that then, I guess.
Alright, you start by, let's see, you stand up, you then do the jump. You jump 30 feet in any direction, so meow. And the wire bug will he'll be able to land you on top of his head. Just make one acrobatics, because he's kind of thrashing about. Alright, you land on it, you are unstable. Your next attack roll will be with a -2. Since you're kind of having a hard time balancing yourself, but you are on his head.
Alright, I'm gonna flurry. See what happens.
Here we go.
Does 28 hit? Well, 29.
27.
Oh, it's 20. Alright, yes.
Yeah, dude, 27.
27 does not hit, just barely.
Alright, second one. Nope.
27 again, wow. Gee.
Well. I'm gonna try to take that crown off his head.
Do a thievery check.
Might as well, because all my rolls have been shit so far, so... Yeah.
Wow. Wow.
So how many bad rolls is that in a row?
Firmly planted, man. Yeah.
You got
But
your
you are
one
now-
good escape roll on your last.
Yep.
You
That
are
was like
now on top of him.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, Amethyst.
Okay. Okay. Well.
La la la.
Well, those fails.
You might as well
Yes!
throw as many... Yeah, just do it, because, like, I don't care right now. Nothing I do
Alright,
works.
both Kireji and the Beta will be rolling a reflex save for this one.
Well, I'm heading over here, and he's up there.
Oh. My bad.
And I'm gonna blow up the troll corpse just because I can. Roll your reflex save, you.
Here
It
comes.
doesn't matter. Oh, I was hoping for that one.
You rolled the troll first? Why?
Because he wanted to troll you.
Alright, and here comes a reflex save for him. I mean, Kireji,
doesn't-
you are literally on top of him, so I'm gonna ask you to roll also. Normally not, but you're literally on top of him, so if he tries to evade, I mean...
God damn it. What the
You will
hell?
still take half damage, I'll say. You'll take half damage because the geode is angled in a way that it doesn't blast you, but you still take some residual damage, okay?
Alright.
Here comes his reflex save. Flat success. So roll that damage.
The +1 doesn't go for spell DCs, right?
Alright, Amethyst, he's... Oh, that is not a good... What was that all about?
Oh.
Alright, so... Ever since Zaya's turn, he's been at 1 HP.
That figures.
How do you want to do this, Amethyst?
Thank
That's-
God this is over.
Well, why do you think I was like, come on, just hit him with something?
He's had 1 HP for 1 full round. Go ahead.
boy.
Alright.
I was
Yeah,
trying
just
to
I
Kireji,
mean,
he's on top of
Kireji
him.
for-
He's beside a rock cliff.
Screw
Go
it.
ahead.
Since you say that I can't attack the lower half of him, then whatever. I'm gonna have the geode go into his mouth and explode there.
That is a good point, though. You're right. But Kireji, you don't take any damage. My bad. I forget he's a snake sometimes.
If not, I'm gonna try to blast the lower half. and take out his wings.
Well, you tell me what happens. Kireji will not take damage.
Okay, well, I am going to aim a rock straight up at his wings. They're going to explode right between them, and they're going to tear a bunch of holes in what's remaining of his wings, causing the man to come crashing down. Head first into the cliffside.
Uh-oh.
Kind of, meow. You know the scene in How to Train Your Dragons at the end when they're fighting the massive dragon? And he goes head
Yes.
first into the cliffside? That, basically.
You are directly underneath him. Kind of. But since you kill him, we'll say that he just slides around you. Let's see here. Kireji, roll me a second. No, I will roll something for you.
Thank you. Take the dice out of my hand.
Okay. Alright, well, the beater will then plummet down, will land head first into the rocky cliffside, and as his snake body will flop around him, you'll see that it slowly begins to slide. Slide off the cliff and just slide on down to the ground below, and his head then splashes inside the water as his face is now submerged into the water.
All right. So first things first. Is there anything craftable that I can, take from him, like his scales or?
That will be a crafting check to remove scales from him, either scales of hide or teeth, whatever. All right. Well, that's a pretty bad roll. He was damaged
You know
by all
You
your
know what?
attacks.
Zaya, wait. I know this probably means a lot to you.
Thank
You
you.
know that.
Go ahead, Zaya.
Serva be your ally.
Are you?
Yeah.
Serva's not your ally today.
Serva took a vacation today.
Unfortunately, you're not able to salvage any proper materials.
Hmm.
Oh man.
All the
Right.
good luck from
Okay.
last time.
Well, I'm glad to beat
Anything anything I can take from him for, food. My God! Never mind.
No.
Are you sure you didn't do anything to these dice, Kevin?
Okay. Well,
Oh
that was
wait,
just
it's the mod weighted dice that I installed here. Weighted
that is 2 ones in a row. 2 ones.
again.
In
Again,
a
Zaya
first
with the
time?
double one.
Oh boy, that's terrible. Well, question, Mr. DM. Can I daintily go down there and attempt to remove the crown from his head?
You may walk towards his head, yes.
Okay.
And you notice his crown is gone.
Uh-oh.
Did Reggie secretly steal it?
Well, I rolled a 9, so, I don't think that works.
It probably got knocked off when he fell.
Oh, what's going on here, Ami? Let's get that crown.
I'm looking
Let's
for the
search.
crown. It's not here. We gotta find the crown.
Oh,
Hey, that's
Zaya with a
better.
good perception. Amethyst, to go ahead and roll your perception with a good bone with a roll with advantage because you're the one who's
I'm just looking for
want to.
anything valuable now.
Oh, thank you for the advantage.
Yeah, we
You
need
rolled
it
a 1,
today.
yeah. Yeesh.
Oh boy.
Alright.
Well, let's see. What can I do to help here? We gotta find that crown.
Was that me? To me?
Yes.
They picks something up and then places it on Amethyst's head. That's good on
what?
you.
What? Oh, you scared me half to death. I thought that was him. Ooh.
Nope, found the
I'm gonna
crown.
reach up and feel whatever it was.
Are you able to loot him?
I don't know. I
Yes.
don't want to roll for that.
Ooh.
You
Ooh,
find that on him.
Oh, I can. There we go. Hey, I was able to loot him. Yeah. Oh. She feels on her head, takes it off her head. Oh, Zay, you found it. Oh my goodness.
Keep it safe. And
That was
smiles.
definitely more than 1,000 GP worth of a crown last time I checked.
No, it was 1,000.
Was it 1,000? Why did
It
I
was
think it was
1,000.
20,000?
No, it was 1,000.
And Zay goes to look for other
Ooh.
precious metals and other.
Alright,
In
well,
in
through
his
your
other-
searching, through your searching from this place, you are able to find enough, small pieces, small shards. Once they are all assembled together, you can find. Let's see, you already have 2 extra chunks of mithril was worth of shards and pieces.
Okay. Couldn't find anything else.
It seems that his hoard consisted of pretty much that.
That wasn't
What
very
kind
much
of
of a
hoard
horde.
is this?
He was a make-believe dragon, so he did that tongue thing.
Do you
So I
think
will give
perhaps the
you.
rest of the hoard is hidden underneath the cave-in?
Nah, I mean, that was my original thoughts, but I don't know.
Do you think we have enough time to look for that?
Well, it could be very useful to us, and we could finally get an upgrade on some of our weapons.
What's the troll doing?
I
I think that's the big question right now.
I don't think the troll. You don't have the troll fully leaving. He dead.
That's not how it works in. That's not what they say in Dark Souls games, but anyway.
You died. I know what they say in Dark Souls games.
It's gotta have the sound and
Nope.
everything, but
Alright. So, as per Kireji's wish, you will all see a heavenly light shine above the Troll King, and you see Milani descend in all of her glory. Arise, my champion, and the Troll King resurrects. Roll initiative.
Wait, what?
No,
That's
no,
a fake.
no.
Yeah, that's a fake Milani.
I got
well, it seems
300.
that. Yeah.
Divided by
Habita's dead, guys. Well done. That was easy.
Emma is still frantically looking around. She's gonna check out this cave entrance, see if there's some hint of secret treasure.
Oh,
You can roll.
70.
You can roll me
75.
perception.
Oh,
I just moved the troll for Emma. No. No wielding going on.
Not a great position.
Ah, well, it seems that this entrance has been sealed shut by rocks, and it seems to have been sealed shut for, well, the cave-in was not recent. That's as much as you can tell.
Ooh.
But it
They're
seems that the
probably-
rocks ain't budging.
You'll hear Amethyst trying to grab something and making some noises.
You right there, Emmy?
Ooh, as she lifts a club about as big as she is up above her head. Look what I found!
She grabs the troll's club and swings it around. Whoa!
Yeah, she kind of
That-
tips over backwards.
Thing's about as big as you are.
Oh, but check it out!
I mean, we could possibly just sell that later. I'll stuff it in my bag.
Whoa, wait.
No, Amy seems to
She's
really
the one
like
who has it.
Oh, well, if you want
Anybody's stuffing it in anybody's bag. This is going in mine.
it.
This is my tree.
This is gonna be hilarious. Oh, I have this.
If I want to use the tree, I'll use the tree. I'll show you. Alright, I'm gonna make a swing. On guard, Zaya.
Remind me not to piss her off. Cause I won't even see the attack coming.
On guard, Zaya. Get over here. She slowly drags it along the ground behind her. Get over here. I'm coming for you. I'm making my swing.
Yeah, no. Oh, that's funny.
Almost.
Zaya just sidesteps.
Yeah. Okay, maybe it's a little big for me.
Question
What?
about your coral stuff. Does that permanently stay there, or does it go away eventually?
It lasts for 1 minute.
Okay, so it's gone.
Well, dang, you've all been walking inside. Take 50 down. No.
Emma's
Eh.
gonna take off her robe and then take a little dip in the pool while
That troll's
It's
been in
for
here.
the
and
rest of the duration.
Who knows what
Emma, you want to try this thing out?
Sure. What's it do? It's just a big stick?
It's
Big stick.
+1. It's a ring of magical crystals encircle the base of a club. It's so pretty. But it can absorb magical energy.
Does that mean I can make it a big fire stick?
Yeah.
Okay, let me see that thing.
Hold on.
Big crystal fire stick. It's really freakishly heavy. I'm not allowed to move it to you. Is there a give item to Emma? Did it work?
Yep. Let me grab it. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Also, there's
Emma.
300 gold on that beta. 75 for each.
Emma walks up to the body of the beta while splashing through the water.
75.
And she's
there's
like,
mine.
Take this, you, and let's see. I go into my.
What does that do? Nothing. Alright, so yes, you can all give yourself 75 gold. The beater had 300 on him.
Woohoo!
75. Okay.
75.
Yeah, so add yourselves a good 75.
Okay.
I'll split half with Mr. Hide in a box over there.
Alright, so you will take 40 and he'll take 35. I'll make it easy that way.
Yep.
And as
Thanks
it
for-
stands, there is nothing left here for you guys.
Thanks for
You
your
have
help
found
there, Finn.
everything-
Emma
Yeah,
is
you're a
gonna-
good lookout.
So
Who's gonna
A-
cast this into the
after
air?
a while, Finn's box lid will slowly be like lifting upward, and you see two eyes just peering left and right.
You're good to come out, Finn.
He's gonna slap the dead body.
Okay, so since
Well,
since we left, how many days has it been since we left the main town?
One.
One. Somebody has a clear eye on stone. I don't care. I'm gonna make one for everybody, but somebody has a clear eye
Oh,
on
right, the
stone.
crafting. Yes. You craft something today. Yes, my bad.
Oh, well, we're in the car. Yeah.
That's a really neat stick on me.
So if you didn't cast fly on me, I had one chalk of dimension door left, and I was gonna do a dimension door right on top of drop.
Oh, that's clever. I like the idea.
The dragon would be like, or the Beta would be like, where the fuck? Boom! What the fuck?
Here you go, Ami. It's got fire energies in it now.
Oh, you don't want it?
Oh, I've got plenty of sticks and things. I think it would be fun for you to have a taste of what it's like to wield fire.
You do know I can't actually use it, right? And she's kind of holding it in both arms like it's log in her hands.
You never know. Maybe one day. You're still a growing girl, Ami.
It has a bulk of 8. Wait, why do I have 2 of these?
Oh, and I'm not supposed to have 2 of those.
And now I have none.
Well. All right, let me slap
Something
that back
wacky
on.
happened.
There we go.
Okay. Yeah, I cannot use this. This is far too big for me.
Well, if you really don't want it, then sure, I'll take it. Though I am not really sure I've got... Just keep it in your bag for now. I don't really have the room for it.
Mr. Garou, you want to swing it around?
I can't say I'm really much for weapons like that, but
Okay. Well,
It's got
Zay,
fire energy in it.
You didn't seem to have much of an interest in it. So, get in there. In the bag it goes. And hey, Zaya,
Yo. Yes.
make something fancy for Emma with this, would ya? As she
You're
tosses
sounding-
you the mithril chunk.
You sent it to me.
Whoops.
Nope.
Oh, okay. So now you got 3 mithril chunks.
Now Zaya has 3, yes. Oop, there we go.
There we go. Okay. Apparently I accidentally sent it to Emma. I'll get used to it.
We good. We
All
good.
right. I'll think of something to make.
Maybe you can enhance one of her weapons. I don't know. That said, I'm gonna pull out the car.
Shimmy.
The car is gone.
It would be nice to have a nice full plate
Whoa!
of mithril.
Big car. Okay, here we
Don't you have a full plate made of super? Oh wait, no, you have.
Yeah, I have cold resistance, resilient full plate.
Maybe
we
a
go now?
mithril morning star? Doesn't it do stuff against fiends, undead, and demons and stuff?
I don't know.
I think it just makes it lighter. I'm not 100% sure.
Pretty sure mithril does stuff against fiends, werewolf stuff, and those kinds of things.
Treat it as
Even
if they were
werewolves.
silver.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's usually for werewolves and damaging creatures with weakness to silver.
Okay. Well, are we all ready?
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
that
let's
was a
go-
fun
let's go
time.
going.
Yeah.
Good job, everyone. Are you
Glad,
satisfied there, Ponce de Leon, Dragneo the Third?
Huh?
They're good.
Good job. All right, so we are going to the mountain where the dragon is.
Such is the plan. Such is the plan. Let's hope it's more friendly than this dragon.
Well, we probably have to prove to the dragon that we're not going to try to kill it.
Also, hey Finn, ring please.
Oh, fine.
Thank you.
Hands you the ring back.
Are we going to scour the town, see if there's anything we can pick up before we leave, or?
You will find nothing but typical house wares, nothing precious, nothing shiny.
Wow, they really
valuable.
they really live very poorly.
You will find a +4 broom of greater sweeping, though.
Here, Emma.
I'll give this to my good friend, what was her name, Amy?
Lady Erebeth.
Erebeth, that's right. He really likes these things.
You all hop back in the car and are now ready to keep on going.
Yeah.
Who's driving and who's deciding where to go?
Emma is exhausted. She is wiped out, so she's going to be taking a siesta.
It won't be Emma who's driving.
Where the hell did you find that picture? Did you just Google it or something?
I made it.
Is it Lady Erebeth with her broom?
Yep.
That's hilarious.
I accidentally named a broom sales lady Erebeth. And that's where that comes from.
Yeah. So I edited Lady Erebeth's sword out and gave her a broom.
Yeah, she was from Sanofi.
Yep.
Brilliant.
I mean, I wouldn't mind a siesta.
Is there the one driving?
I
suppose
guess.
so.
Roll me a
Yes.
crafting check to get things going.
Hold on. I have to get back into my character sheet since I don't have a token.
Such primitive ways.
As soon as I find it, where the hell is it? There it is.
We've lost the ability to read. Well, the DC is 22. You got it. Just barely. All right. You are able to get things in gear and head on out. Which direction are you going?
Which direction is the mountain?
I believe it was to the northwest? Or is it just west?
I don't know.
You want me to roll a survival check?
I mean, it was northwest.
Northwest.
Described northwest.
Oh, well. Okay, I'm done.
Okay, dice are not favoring Zaya tonight. Wow.
Well,
We might need
thankfully,
some-
your friends are here to help you.
Yes.
They
I
all
can't-
say northwest.
I can't move the card at all.
Okay. You going up or left?
Up.
Up, okay. Choop. Okay, cool. So 1 hour passes. It's now 3. The weather is quite cold right now, but you are all quite well protected against severe cold, so you are all able to take no damage from this. And for the first hour, things are going well. You will see a large river to the north of you guys. And for now, that is the major landmark that you are seeing right now. Where you going now? There or someone else who wants to decide?
Emma's in the back. She's not even paying attention. She's
You going there?
She's taking a siesta.
Is that a deserted town?
What you will see in the far distance, a good minute's worth away of traveling. Not a entire village, but a essentially what is a hunter's cabin somewhere that's in the woods. You will see a small gathering of trees with a log cabin in the middle of them.
What time of day is it? It's like 3 p.m.
It is now 4. It's now 4.
Do we want to maybe stop there for the night, or do we want to continue on through?
Oh, it's still pretty early.
Okay.
Though I am
Alright,
beat, I don't think I could deal with another one of those things, but...
Yeah, I burned through a lot of spell slots. Still have a lot, but I'm about halfway empty.
You can all choose to go and investigate the cabin or move right along by.
Why not
Urgy.
investigate a haunted cabin, right?
Yay!
Well, haunted cabin it is.
Like you said, Emma, we need stuff.
You are going ahead forward.
Oh, it's not
Alright,
really
so-
haunted. Probably.
You make your way towards the haunted cabin.
Oh boy.
That will take you the remaining of the 4th hour. You'll notice that this cabin is nearby a mountain cliff surrounded by trees. And you arrive at this cabin here. Let me grab it.
Oh, looks like we got a cave too.
It depends. Oop, you all arrive here.
What?
And here you are at the cabin. Well, I will assume that you guys are still in your vehicle for now, but you may start to explore.
Oh,
Should you wish.
Isaiah, you got any of those fancy treat wound things?
Oh, hold on. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Let me do a medicine check.
We'll say that you did that while traveling.
Yeah.
All right, so 2d8.
2d8.
Okay.
Gonna be a fool.
I'll take it.
We'll take it.
I'll take it. Thanks, Zaya.
You guys will say you arrive here at the cabin. It seems like a relatively simple, plain cabin. It's made of wood. There was a small shed there as well. The cabin seems quite quaint.
Oh boy.
And that's all I have to say about the cabin.
What about this right here?
Oh yeah,
Like,
you noticed that. You will notice the limp body of a demon just sprawled out on the stairs in front of the door. Of a door.
Does it look like it's been smushed? Does it look like it's been beat to
You would
death?
have to go nearer to an. You'd have to investigate it closer.
I slowly approaching.
All right. So, looking at the cabin, its windows are shut and sealed. You cannot see inside. The doors are closed. The cabin seems well intact. There's no damage to the cabin whatsoever.
Somebody
there
had
is a sprawled dead body of a demon there, but beyond that, it seems reasonably sturdy. There is a chimney inside that there was no steam and no smoke coming from the chimney hole.
And I wish you guys had comprehend languages because these guys probably do not. If there's anybody here, they probably talk a different language.
Hey, I do have comprehend language. That's right. We discovered that during the last thing. I have comprehend language. On my ring.
Oh. Alright. I
He's
get a
sorta
little bit
dead.
closer.
He's sort of dead though, isn't he?
He is, but what killed him? We don't want the
You
same.
can make a medicine check once you're near enough to investigate. Roll me a medicine.
Hey, that's better.
You are able to find out that he got instantly fried to death by lightning. It was a swift and probably painless death, but he got zapped.
I bet that came as a shock to him.
Probably.
I lightly knock on the door. Hello, is anybody home?
Hazel is advancing towards the door, and she begins knocking. Anyone home? She asks. You will hear no reply whatsoever. The house makes no sound either.
We don't want to barge in if anybody's home.
Amethyst is gonna peek up at the window. See if she can see anything.
And this looks well maintained, so there has to be somebody who lives here.
Emma opens the door.
The door opens.
You're probably gonna get zapped like
She steps inside. Hello? Anyone here?
Oh, Emma, wait!
She just walks in. Hello. All right, so you will enter the house, and you will notice. Well, the house is quite plain. There was nothing that will instantly pop out to you. It seems like a hunter's cabin. There are some hunting tools. A bear skin sprawled on the floor in front of a empty fireplace. Some barrels. The place. The table is mostly empty. There's a small candle on the table that is blown out. And roll me perception, Emma.
Okay. My perception is not wonderful.
All right, well, that's what you see. What can I say?
Zaya kicks the demon out of the way. Onto the...
She notices a. Do I notice this back door?
Yeah,
She opens the back door.
and you see two more demons sprawled on the floor right in front of the door.
Emma. Look.
Hello?
Amethyst, roll me perception.
Look.
Why did I turn this off? 1 second.
Finally, some good luck.
Ooh, well, dang, 32. All right, well, let me tell you something.
I'm kind of peering into this barn thing, but it's not getting rid of the... fog of war, but not...
Okay, give me a quick second. I got this right here.
Emma, you just don't go barging in places that are not yours. It's probably how
How
the
dare
demons
you.
got.
Okay. Hey, Mr. Gar, I need your help.
What do you need?
Can you help me tip this table over? Towards the fireplace.
Sure, I'll help out with that.
Do I see anything in there of interest just by glancing?
Right off the bat, this seems to have been a place to keep horses. There's
But-
various, there's cold hay, various horse stuff, but
no horse.
No horse, no. No signs of combat either in here. It's just this is obviously a place where they kept the horse.
Interesting.
Okay, mage hand, here we go. So, Mr.
All right,
DM.
Zaya. So, Zaya, are you walking in? Or
I'm gonna keep a lookout out here.
okay, sounds good. Sounds good. All right. Sorry, Mr. DM. Yeah.
Mr. Garou, first, could you duck behind here with me? Just in
Sure.
case. Okay, Mr.
Hey,
DM,
now,
I'm
no
gonna
hate.
cast Mage Hand and attempt to grab the bottle from in front of the fireplace. While ducked behind the table as much as I can be.
They just like, why is it?
Okay, sure. Alright,
I'm
so
a-
Mage Hand reaches out You will grab the potion. Zay rolls a 3 for some reason.
I was checking for any tracks other than our own, but you know, the dice are not liking me today.
Man, for real.
Mm.
The potion is grabbed,
Okay, I'll bring it to me.
and that's when you notice the doors slam shut.
Oh,
Zaya tried to open up the door.
You are furiously trying to mash the door handle. It is locked solid. And what you will then begin to hear, well, both Kireji and Amethyst are inside the building.
Ooh,
They
do
will
I have
notice.
time to activate something?
Perhaps.
It's one action.
Okay, sure.
Okay, I am gonna grab my snake charm and activate the lightning resistance 5.
All right. So, you will then begin to hear, well, you two inside the building, you begin to hear a kind of a contraption being whirred, and some clicking from behind you, from completely behind you, in that hallway over there. As it seems that something springs and comes to life, not a literal life, but begins to activate, and you.
That's me kicking the door.
We'll get to you later. I'll get to you later. And appearing out of thin air, you will notice on top of the fireplace. Let's see, on top of the fireplace, on this wall here, on this wall here, on this wall, and on this wall, you'll see 5 scrolls just materialize. And I'm gonna ask the 3 of you to roll initiative, and we'll include Zaya in here because she's doing something. So roll initiative, you 4.
Oh.
the 4 of us?
Just the
I'm not you,
four of
Emma.
us.
Okay.
Until you want to do something anyway.
I mean, Emma was trying to open the door, but she
The
hasn't.
door be locked.
Yeah. Is this the window?
Yes, you cannot see in the window.
You can what? You can't see in the window. Oh, in the window.
No.
Oh, sorry. I heard that wrong.
Zaya, roll initiative.
I'm just gonna roll another one. I'm gonna be pissed.
Yeah, we all would have. Okay, so Zaya will begin. So the moment she sees the door's locked, she doesn't hesitate. She grabs a morning star and begins pounding on the door. The door is quite resistant. However, you're able to see that you are able to do some damage to the door. Roll your attack. Damage roll on the door. 18, very nice. All right, I'll note that down. The door took 18 damage. So you notice that splinters are falling off, and cracks are. But the door remains a bit sturdy. Okay, the door's gonna roll fortitude save. I didn't sign up for this. Though it is a sturdy door. Though that's still a fail. Roll your damage.
That is how many?
Open up!
Should be able to just roll your damage and it'll do it.
Well,
Yeah,
Just hit the damage
already
button there.
heightened.
well, it might do D8 instead of D12s. Yep,
Oh,
it did
you're right.
the D8.
Oh, D8s, okay. 11. So that is
Hold on.
a-
Hold on. It's supposed to be
29.
D12s
It is.
because it.
Oh, you're right.
Because he successfully struck the door.
Yeah, then roll 4d12. Alright. 20, and then 18, that's 38. So you just pound the door, you shout at it, you notice the door handle is furiously rattling at the sound of your voice. All those around you heard your terrifying scream. Finn will cover his ears. Ah! The body of the demon will like move a bit, just the shock wave of your voice can be heard. As you notice, the door takes even more damage. The door is quite sturdy, however, you are making progress. You are making good headway towards breaking it. It's not quite there yet. We're gonna go to Amethyst, who's inside the house, who is behind a table.
Did the
So you
potion
notice
make
the
it to
5
me?
scrolls. What?
Did the
Oh,
potion make it
yeah.
to me?
Yes, you have it.
Okay. Great. I am so sorry, Mr. Garou.
That's okay.
It's not in your inventory yet. 1 second. Let me get that here.
Trying to figure out what to do. Surface save me. I'm gonna pull out the Rod of Wonder and I'm gonna aim it at the trap.
All right, then you. So the trap, what you see behind you in the hallway, is that this is a. I should have explained it. This is what you see is a painting, a frame that's on the wall. However, you notice that parts of it is now moving. It's now some
Painting.
cogs are turning. And you notice that seems to be controlling what's going on here.
The painting, clearly art lore will save me.
Hey.
Can I do an art lore on it before I use the rod?
Yeah, sure.
I love
Okay.
that giggle. Sure.
I mean, okay. Sounds like a smart idea.
I try to discern something helpful from this.
24, all right.
A haunted
Yes.
painting? I don't know.
All right, so the painting seems to be of a couple that you don't know. However, upon closer look at it, you are able to figure out some hidden details about it that will make it easier for you to disarm it. Should you attempt to disarm it at some point, you will get a +2 at it.
Guessing that's thievery. Oh boy.
Oh, I have an idea for disarming.
That's thievery. I'm still gonna go with the rod plan.
Roll a D100. Oh boy, let me go and grab that then.
Another mushroom. Was that another muffin?
61.
Hello, another muffin.
Another muffin, I can't believe it. No, okay. You got 61. Okay. Okay. Well, you'll be happy. Alright, so you point the rod at the painting. The wand comes alive and whirs and shoots out magic, and what you see is a 15-foot cone of precious gemstones shoot out from your wand of wonders.
Oh, not right
Rubies,
now,
sapphires,
no!
and emeralds are scattering across the floor. The chair gets knocked over.
Oh
But
boy.
that's as much as what you got from that.
Well, guess it's Mr. Garou's turn.
Is there anything I can do to see what kind of, where the, or what might be controlling the trap? Like, would that be crafting, or would that be?
I would say that with Amethyst by your side, you are able to figure out that this thing right here is what is animating the 5 scrolls on the walls. Ooh, 1 out.
Well, I'm gonna go over and punch it.
That's one way to disarm it.
Hey. Good luck. That's all I'm saying.
Oh no.
My God. Just, I don't know.
Your fist lunges towards the painting frame, but you feel your arm being forced to the side as your punch misses. It seems that this painting is magically enhanced.
I believe in you, Mr. Garou. I believe.
Better believe harder.
I believe harder next turn.
Yep.
So this guy, this dude. So there are 5 scrolls that are surrounding the cabin here. It's and each of them are going to do something. Alright. They will all be casting a spell at both of you. So, what's going to happen? Let's see here. Is there a way for me to do this more often? Or just... Alright, that's towards Amethyst. That's a miss.
Miss.
This is towards Kireji.
Yeah.
That's a miss.
Everybody's getting the low dice tonight.
This again towards Amethyst.
I should have kept my mouth shut. Oh no, that's a crit.
And 1 towards Kireji.
Barely misses.
And 1 towards Amethyst.
That's a miss.
Wow, so only 1 hit. Nice. Okay, so what you will see happen is from each of the scrolls, they will begin to shoot lightning from them. The room begins to fill up with these sudden lightning bolts. But they all seem to miss you, except one will be able to strike Amethyst on the side here. Zap. And that will be simply by 7 electricity damage.
Is that double?
Oh, that's right, that's a crit, then yeah, it'd be 14 electric.
And you put electric resistance, yeah. So
Okay, 9 damage.
The round ends, Emma, would you be doing something this round?
After hearing the noises,
After the lightning bolt, you'd hear a blood
Yeah,
curdling scream come from Amethyst.
start looking around the house until eventually she would come to Zaya and Finn over here. And then she'd be like, oh, what's going on?
They're trapped inside. I'm guessing some sort of electrical trap went off because I kicked the. Finn, I already told Finn to hurry up, try to find a way in.
Yes, Finn has his short sword, and with the pommel of it, he'll be trying to bang on the window.
You'd be it would be helpful if you would help too.
Any luck with the door? Is it locked too?
It's locked. Oh my god! I still hit it.
Well, the door's not moving, so yeah, you would hit it. Roll damage. You rolled a 2. My gosh. Emma, roll initiative.
Okay.
Ooh, 20.
And then I'll expend another
Alright,
focus
so
point.
you notice that the wood surrounding the door handle is caving in. It's breaking down. A cry of destruction, baby. The door is gonna try and fortitude save this. I can't believe.
Really? Really?
The magical door handle, so half damage from your cry of destruction. Oh boy.
Say it
Oh,
was a
4d12.
sturdy door.
I'm telling you.
Starting to believe it.
Ooh. Now that's some good dice right there. You notice the door handle rattles its last rattle and falls down as you see now a big gaping hole within the door frame. The door is still on its hinges, but there's a huge hole that's in the door. You can see Amethyst, you can see inside now.
Get out! I'm gonna continue making the hole bigger.
Alright, we move on to Amethyst.
Hey, with the door handle gone, doesn't that mean the block for the door isn't there?
You can definitely try it, yeah? But it's Amethyst's turns right now.
Kireji'Garou, we gotta get out!
Alright.
She's gonna shout. Oh, she's gonna run to the door and try to hop through the hole in the door.
Alright, roll me the acrobatics to jump.
Frantically trying to crawl through.
Alright, you begin to make your way out.
Get me out! Get me out! Get me out! Get me out! Get me out!
The hem of your winter dress gets snagged in one of the splinters.
I
Roll
swear,
a
I'm gonna
strength
keep-
check.
Strength? Right.
You are yanking with your leg, but it seems though the hem of your dress is snagged proper.
Would that be a Would that be a hold, immobilize effect, or?
It would be a grab, yeah.
Boop.
Does the door count as an enemy?
I mean,
Does the door count as an enemy?
It's our enemy right now.
Zaya has been attacking it. She's been quite hostile.
It has grabbed. It has grabbed my friend.
Alright, Amethyst, you can escape.
Yeah.
That's funny. Yeah, okay. She can make it out.
Okay,
You're
out I
safe.
go.
You doing anything, Emma?
That was 2 actions.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry, my bad. Carry on, Amethyst.
I'm gonna turn around. I'm gonna blast the door.
Blast it good.
With a forceful push.
Oh, nice. Make a spell attack roll. Oof. You got it. So
I'm
that's a
gonna try
crit
to
success.
push the door open so that Mr. Garou can get through because it's badly damaged.
You notice the door just blast open. The door is now fully open.
Okay.
Would you be doing anything, Emma?
I'm just yelling to Kirji, come on, Kirji, let's go, let's get out of
Alright.
here.
What you got, Koji?
I'm gonna get the hell out of there.
I do dive through the door.
Get to the chopper. Do it. Do it now.
And a few seconds, well, actually, right as soon as Kireji leaves the house, you will all hear crackling from inside, as you will then begin to see lightning bolts being zipped and zapped around from inside.
Zay looks at the Amethyst and Kireji, and wow, I didn't realize that.
Zaya, does this hit?
No.
No, it won't. Okay. I was there. You see a lightning bolt coming from the wall, just fly straight by you. Bzoom. But it hit nobody. A few seconds pass, and you will
Get the heck out.
then hear clicking and whirring again, and the sound of scrolls then disappearing. As you then no longer hear a single thing from the cabin again.
I don't know
I
what
re-
you did
I-
on me, but
I realized you guys like each other. I didn't realize how sparks between you two are.
I think we could have did without those kind of sparks.
Yeah.
I think we need to be going before the owner
Hold
of
on.
this place decides wants to charge us for a door.
Oh, hold on. Let me recompose myself.
Hey, and hold on. I do this to wait. I only have 2 focus points. Never mind. I only have 2. I thought I had 3.
Okay. Amethyst is gonna recompose herself. She's once again gonna cast Mage hand. Once again, towards the fireplace. Try and grab the objects that are right there with one grab.
Well, the door can't slam shut on you anymore.
Indeed. All right. That is. What can you grab with that? One bulk or less. All right. Because of the heightened mage hand, you are able to grab the object and bring it towards you, and you all notice that it is a pair of what seems to be footwear. And now they are
Oops.
both in your inventory, Amethyst.
Okay. Oh, Serva. Oh, Serva, that was terrifying. That was more terrifying than the dragon. Ah. You
What
okay,
exactly
Mr. Garou?
happened there?
I thought it was being smart. There's a bottle and some boots by the mantle, and then I grabbed the bottle with mage hand because I thought something would happen, and then stuff happened, and it was lightning, and
I thought the boots would have been the one that got you first. But the bottle?
I thought if anything would be trapped, it'd be the boots. So I went with the bottle first.
Maybe it was a table you guys flipped over.
No, it was very distinctly after I grabbed the bottle. You said they're in my inventory, Mr. DM.
Yes.
They're in my bag, or where are they?
Zaya pats her on the head. Your hair is kind of frizzy.
Thanks. See, here's the bottle, and the boots are.
They are right underneath the playing cards and the pool water.
Oh, there we go. Okay. Ooh, this is what I got. Let me just get the Winter Step elixir. Here we go. What does this do? Widens your feet and lightens your steps. You walk across ice and snow. Without difficulty. Ignore uneven ground and difficult terrain caused by ice. Okay, that's neat. And these, oh boy. These have warm fur lining, magically augmented steel crystals. Okay. Work across ice without difficulty, ignoring uneven ground. Living on earth on the wooden surfaces. Yeah. That's neat. Oh, who here doesn't have fancy shoes?
I have fancy shoes already.
Yep.
I don't, says Finn.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Emma, what you got? Footwear.
Yeah, I've got these boots that I always wear.
Yeah, but how about these boots? Do they fit ya? Look, that's not give.
Do they fit me? Emma looks at the boots and she's like, well, they are quite stylish.
Yeah. So, do we know what happened here? I mean, why is this place rigged like this? Says Finn.
I don't know. I have no idea. I do not know. Do not know.
I mean,
Yeah,
certainly
there's-
these boots are nice, but they
I
can't
know.
be that.
Hey, Mr. Garou, you like potions, right? Ooh, here.
I check for
Dang it.
footprints once again after that scare with the trap. I wonder who else is here.
Well, despite your best attempts at looking around, the only footprints you see are yourselves. Your own footprints of you and your team. It seems no one's been here for a few times. You will see some footprints of that belong to the demon beside you, but otherwise not a single snow disturbance since last time it snowed.
So, there's dust buildup in the house, I'm guessing? From what I could tell from looking in, like it hasn't been lived in.
Only a very small amount.
Very odd. Alright, I'm done with this place. Let's go.
Me too. I say we go. I've been done. Hey, let's get out of
let's
here.
get out of here.
Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Garu. That was my fault. Our demon pal's coming with us too. Hooray!
Wait for me!
Oh,
This place sucks.
Zaya, how often can you do your magic healing? Oh,
I just burned both of my focus. Give me 10 minutes.
no, I mean your, I guess that too. I was referring to your ability.
My medicals. I can only do that every hour.
Is Zaya's driving, right?
She was driving. I don't know if she'll still be driving.
No, because I gotta focus, and then I have to.
Yes, she has to rest up. That's right. She has to be
I
focused.
guess I'll drive then.
I gotta focus too.
I could go ahead and start up a little regeneration fire. Have that going while someone else has the wheel.
All right.
Sounds good. Hey, you all do that, and I'll drive.
So every 10 minutes, I lay on hands.
And Emma will do her rejuvenating flames every 10 minutes as well. Which I think, since it takes an hour for us to travel, I would say within an hour or 2 hours, everybody's fine.
That's my guess as well. Indeed.
I believe so. Thank
Alright,
you.
so from where you guys are, you're able to notice that there is a large frozen lake to your east. There is a mountain cliffside to your west, and the snow plains continue on more western bound.
When we go west, or
Do we want to risk the cave for a safe place to sleep tonight?
I mean that's fine. But we also have that tent too, so
That's true.
Honestly, I'd prefer to do the tent. I think that would be safer.
Okay, tent. So we're going southwest.
Just need to find a good place to.
All right, southwest.
All right. Roll me a D100. You will notice the wind and the snow begins to pick up a bit more as the evening comes by. All right, 14. What will you see with 14? Oh, hey. All right. All right, so you make your way to that hex. It's now about 6:20, 6:30, and you notice in the distance to the south a large looming shadow of a mountain or a very large hill that's covered by the wind and the snow. You just see this big round shadow that's looming above. Except you notice the shadow is moving. The shadow is not staying in place. Roll me a perception, Amethyst. You're the one who's driving.
I
uh,
don't think it's within 30 feet. Oh boy.
22. All right. Well, one thing you're able to notice as you're peering at the big looming hill in front of you is that at some point you could have sworn that you noticed uh, two long sticks uh, just the silhouette of two curved sticks moving in the wind. It was there for a moment, and then the curved sticks then leave. But you as long as you stay there, you also notice the hill, the shadow hill, is getting bigger, getting a bit bigger.
I have to get going. But thank you guys for the night. It was really fun.
you're welcome. Have a good
Yeah.
night.
You have a good night,
Have a
man.
good night.
Okay, good night, everybody.
What do you choose to do? Do you stay there and wait, or do you move out,
I'm
or
gonna tell everybody that, hey, there's something out there. It's coming towards us. It's really big.
Let's put the pedal to the metal. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, I don't think we need to stick around for that.
Okay, let's go. Where are
very
we
well,
going?
then?
Though there is that one saying about that traveling in that folklore, whatever they say.
Oh, about the departed?
No, about the fairy tales of
Yeah,
the
they mentioned a fairy tale about guiding the departed or something.
I don't know, but
Maybe I'm misremembering. You want to risk it?
nope. Let's go.
Hold on.
I just read what you.
Oh, that
Bud-
yeah.
Bun Mountain.
I'm gonna cast the dancing light out there towards the thing.
And you just revealed a Trask. Well,
Oh boy.
hope everybody had a good day. a good.
We're gonna go see Phasma again.
Yes. All right. With the dancing lights. Yeah. All right. So you cast your dancing lights away as far as you can,
Mm-hmm.
and you're able to make out what it is, though. All right. Yeah. It is. You notice a ginormous, woolly mammoth making his way towards you guys.
Charging or just walking?
He's power walking. He's moving faster than walking, but not, trampling, charging. Like, he's moving fast.
Let's
Oh,
try to stay out of his way.
it's cute. It's cute. Yeah, I agree, but that's
Amethyst,
not too
make a
bad.
perception check.
Oh.
All right. here's what you notice also.
Never mind, it's not cute. We're getting out of here. Oh no.
Well,
He's
what?
maladied. He's maladied.
Oh, fuck. Run!
Wait, Zaya, do you have any of that stuff?
Your blood?
Oh crap. Yeah, do you have any of it left over?
No.
No. It's Vincent's Kaineng, dude.
Shoot.
I'm pretty sure that would have coagulated by this point.
Oh yeah.
Well,
We can cook
You
the
have
like.
one last chance to run away or stay, and in that case, he will confront you.
we could save it.
Yes, we can.
All right, then
But-
let's save it.
How are we gonna get enough blood or enough touching on him?
You do your injection thing,
That
like
requires
you did
a
to the
lo-
man in the barn.
Zaya takes out her medical kit and is like, "All right, let's try this."
Do better than last time, please. Oh, Amethyst grits her teeth.
Hold on, gotta find my character
Alright.
sheet.
Yeah, 1 second.
That's a lot better.
Thanks, Serva.
Oh, it seems that you are able to make, well, to gather the necessary ingredients, you could say, for what you are attempting to do.
All right, Zaya's trying to recall knowledge about this woolly mammoth.
That's from that.
And what would be the best injection site? So I'll roll that and that.
All right, here, let me visualize this a bit more.
Visuals. Yeah. Ooh.
All right, so you see a huge hunkin' mammoth is making your way towards you guys.
It's all dark for me.
It's all dark.
Oh right, the vision thing. My bad. Let me just remove the.
Okay.
Oh, it's a
There you
troll!
go. It's another troll. Yeah, I don't have a picture for it. Alright, you tried to make a medicine check to know where to administer it.
I made a nature check and a medicine check to best administer would get the full effect possibly.
Well, that will just be the nature, not the medicine. Well, you've never had to treat a mammoth before.
I know,
To be honest
right?
with you. You've kind of never had to do this. I mean, your best guess is probably not somewhere where he's heavily covered in fur.
All right. Well,
Somewhere
Let's-
where the fur is thinner.
underbelly it is. Or I don't know. That's a lot of hanging fur on the underbelly.
Do right. Since Amethyst is the one who's driving,
Maybe
I'll
on
have
top of the
Amethyst
head.
roll initiative.
Oh, oh boy.
But how am I getting it up there? That's the question. You have any more of those fly spells? If not,
I've
I
got
have another.
one.
If not, I have another idea.
Okay. Come on, Serva.
Or rolling initiative.
Well, as long as you are inside the Firefly, you won't be able to do much.
All right. Are we serious about this? We're gonna do
Are we?
this. All right.
I guess.
Because how far away is that guy? Like 80 feet?
Oh,
Okay.
Sorry, that's the wrong one.
Oh, we're this one.
Is this
Oh.
one? My bad. My bad. Here, let me. Hold on. There we go.
All right. We're gonna save him. Zaya's gonna fucking regret this. Zaya pulls out a piece of. Zaya pulls out a piece of chalk. I'll be back.
Wait, Zaya, wait. Maybe, Mr. Garou, if you were big enough, do you think you could grab his horns and hold him there?
I could certainly try.
While Zaya does her thing?
I can give it a try. See what happens.
Okay. Take the enlarge, Mr. Garou.
I assume that you will step out of the Firefly for this.
I think we're all gonna step out of the Firefly.
Very well then.
The Firefly is now my hat.
I'll try to grease his
There you go.
toes when I get in.
Right. Okay.
Man. Well then. Alright, so you all step out of the carriage. We'll assume that Emma is somewhere nearby also.
Emma, she's driving the car around, keeping it safe.
Oh yeah, there we go. I'll pick you boys up at 7, okay? Meow.
Okay.
She'll go park the car. Alright, well, this heavy mammoth here has stated before his eyes are a dull, faded gray. There are no eyelids, there are no pupils, it's just gray. You notice on his left shoulder, the hide, the fur, is dried up and it's more kind of a tough hide, scaly kind of texture.
Ooh, I can do it there.
As the mammoth is just trampling around, kind of already caring about where he's going. But then he sees you guys. He sees this mob of people nearby, and immediately his cursed instincts kick in. His murderous instincts then kick in. And he marches on towards you guys. And alright, so he used the one action. And is that? Yeah, sure. And just he begins. Just do it. He begins swinging his head violently side to side. As his tusks begin flailing in the air, hitting both Kireji and Amethyst. Well, maybe hitting Kireji and Amethyst.
Oh, okay.
First to Amethyst. Well,
Thanks,
no.
Serva.
You
I'm
are
glad I
too
didn't hit
small. You stuck underneath.
Whoa.
He stuck underneath. He was adjusting his tusk height based off of Kireji, and you are too small. And here comes Kireji. Oh dang! Is that a?
Well, this still hits because I lost 1 AC because I'm taller.
Oh well then. He
Dang it.
slams you against his own tusks for 22 damage, and his turn is over. Gonna be Amethyst.
All right. Here goes. Like I said, I'm gonna grease him.
Hey, the grease.
No, that's not right. Oops.
All right, then that's a reflex save for him.
That's supposed to be there. Reflex save.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Oh,
So he will fall prone, I believe, due to a failure. Yes. So just like the way that elephants fall down, just his 2 feet in front of him, he falls down.
all right.
I'm gonna zoom on over here. Nyom.
That will be Courageous turn.
I'm gonna go over and grab him by the tusk.
All right. Grab him by the tusks. I like it. Go for
What
that.
side?
Ooh,
What
that's a
side did?
great roll.
What side did he fall on?
He's falling. He is now flat on his belly.
So am I able to get to the hairless area?
Not underneath his belly, but maybe there's somewhere else that you can strike.
Is that a crit or no?
That's against his. I keep forgetting, man. Let me just roll this to see what it says. Forget the roll there. It's against. It doesn't say it's against the weapon. But yes, that will be a grab. That's what I want. Grab. Grapple is the one I want. Fine. I keep forgetting. I guess a Fortitude DC. Okay, Fortitude DC. Is that a crit or not? Hey, a Fortitude plus 10. His Fortitude DC is 31. So not a crit, but you grab him all right.
All right.
Dang.
Okay.
Prone and grabbed. You grab him by the tusks, and you are pinning him down right now. Well done. Do you do anything else?
No, I'm just gonna put all my effort into doing that.
Sounds good.
All right. Zam moves up. She takes out her her hunting knife and cuts away the fur, just doing as fast as she can, and just get to an
What are you
injection
doing it
site.
on?
On what do you mean?
Well, which
The
body part are you striking, essentially?
The meatiest part, I guess. A part I can reach.
His head is on the floor right now.
Then the jugular. We'll just inject it in the jugular.
Go for the jugular. Alright, start by making... Alright, so you are cutting off
I'm just
fur anyway.
shaving off fur, trying to get to a...
We can make that a survival check. Or if you want a attack roll with a knife.
while he's pinned. Well, I'll just do an unarmed attack since I don't have a. I think that
Oh,
hits,
all right, great. Yes, well done.
and I will cut off
Though
as much.
the fur is rigid, it's hard, it's super cold. You are still able, with a precise hand, to begin to saw off the large handfuls of fur to have a nice, slightly exposed neck. Then I'll ask you for a medicine check.
God damn, finally!
Well, good stuff. All right, so you have properly been able to administer it quite strongly, so that will be all right. So since we're in combat, the way that it works is that your cure acts as a curse for him because he doesn't like it and his body's trying to fight it. However, since you rolled a crit success, that's nice. Then he will already start at stage 2 out of 3 rather than just stage 1. So he is almost there. He just needs one more round. He will attempt a will save at the end of his turn. If he succeeds, then the air quotes curse will go down by 1. If he fails, then he is done. The curse is gone. So you stab his neck, the blood goes in. You notice that it immediately has an effect. You notice his eyes begin to shudder and he begins to twitch in ways that is most unusual.
Start
As his
touching him,
body
Emma.
tries, as
Or
his body
Amethyst.
tries to fight off this divine blood. And he will attempt to attack. He is grabbed. He will have to do a DC 20. See if he can lift off his tusks from the ground. Alright, so
Turn on the 3.
yeah. So with just enough strength, you notice that his tusk is able to lift from the ground, though you still have him grabbed. And he will just attempt a attack at Kireji because he's the one right there in front of him and is not able to turn his head around. Here comes the tusk hit.
No.
That's a miss. He then tries to slap you with his trunk at the same time. And no, well then, this poor buddy. And for his last action, he'll try to stand up, which will require another reflex save. That's a failure, baby. He falls back down. You notice his 2 left feet try to find the solid ground, and as he lifts himself up, he slips down. His top left paw just slips underneath and whoop, falls back down. And he will roll a will save. What is your class DC, Amethyst?
My class DC?
Your spell DC would work.
I don't think I have a class DC.
We all do, I think.
Do spellcasters have a class DC? I know marshals go off of class DC. Spellcasters are usually their spellcasting modifier. Mine's
Actually, I don't know.
mine would be it's a plus 16 for the spell attack, so 16.
Class
spell
DC for
DC
me
would
is
be-
24.
It would be 26 as my spell DC.
26. All right. Well, it is your blood that's cursing him, so that's what he's gonna roll against. Will save. It fails. So, with Kireji, who's pinning him down, Zaire, who stabbed his neck, he begins to thrash wildly. Kireji is ducking and dodging the various blows. And then you noticed he then stops moving for a bit. And his eyes shut. His eyes close for about 3 to 4 seconds as he's not moving. And then calmly and slowly he will then reopen his eyes. And you will see normal mammoth eyes. I guess they're black colored. I'm not a mammoth expert.
Zan
But they are no longer grayed.
Zan starts petting and trying to make. Oh, well, that works too.
My next action was going to be speak with animals in anticipation.
Oh, nice. All right, well, the mammoth is very confused right now. He's looking around. He's looking at you guys, scared and quite disoriented.
Amethyst will cast that and run around. Hold, friend, you're free! You're free of the curse that bound you.
The mammoth's eyes will turn towards you. They are a seemingly non-aggressive eyes, but worried and confused.
And then just
He looks at you but doesn't reply yet.
Mr. Garou, help them up.
I helped the mammoth out of the grease and.
well, the grease could be ended.
Thank you.
All right, the mammoth gets lifted up.
And I gently lay it back down.
Mammoth will shake a bit and rustle, and we'll look at you, Amethyst, again. Waiting for you to say something else.
Are you well, friend?
Yes.
Oh, thank goodness.
Though lost.
Oh, I'm so happy you're feeling better. That you're well. Oh. I'm afraid we're outsiders, so we can't really help you in finding your way home, but perhaps we can assist you in the morning. When things are light.
You help.
Yes. She nods her head up and down.
You will notice the mammoth's large trunk raise up in the sky and immediately wrap around you and coil you, Amethyst.
Ooh.
You are now grabbed by this giant trunk, and the mammoth will then lift you upward with his trunk and draw you closer to his face. You are now about 3 to 4 feet away from his eyes. And he stares at you intently. And after a short while, you will notice he will press you against his nose or his eye bridge, kind of. And not in a harmful way, just he will press you closely to his face. And you will hear him say, "Friend."
And much like the GIF that I sent in Pathfinder, Amethyst will hug him and go, "You have beautiful eyes."
Didn't see that one. Well, that is quite iconic. That's quite perfect. Can't really top that gif right there. That's a win.
Oh, that's great.
It's so fitting. I can't believe it.
He officially has Ray Romano's voice.
Well then. That's great.
Oh,
He will then put you down.
oh, come. Let us rest for the night.
Zan starts setting out the tent.
The mammoth will say, "You have saved me, let me save you." And he will be your night watch for the night. He will sleep with you guys. Not
Ooh.
in a tent, obviously, but he will stay near you and be your bodyguard for the night.
Aw.
Thank you. Oh my gosh, good job, everyone. We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it.
Oh, it does sure pack the wallop.
Oh, you're fantastic, Mr. Garou.
Ugh. I don't feel very
Are those
fantastic at the moment.
Oh,
Here.
yeah.
Here.
Let me,
That was some damaging stuff right there.
let me top you off.
Yeah, that's what I just did. 24 healing.
Well, you seem to be quite well, Kireji. With a
Ooh.
55 and a 24.
Yeah, I think that I think that'll do the trick.
Yeah, that'll
Sir
do.
Mammoth, if you would permit me, I would cast some healing magic on you.
He lowers his defenses, bows his head.
Here, 44. I don't know if he was
His-
injured, but he was just maladied, so there.
The tip of his trunk will, like, brush against your face. As a thank you, and you will be healed.
And you there, that precision, that was fantastic.
Oh yeah, well done.
I've been getting in practicing.
Glad I was a good test dummy.
Where would you set up the tent? On this map somewhere.
Ooh, set up
How-
the tent.
Probably, maybe right here.
Should we set up on one of those little hills? Like this hill or this one?
That a hill?
I mean, it's raised ground.
That's fine.
Although, you do raise a good point. If we were down lower, our tent would be safer from the blizzard winds.
Mm-hmm.
I will adhere to your survival knowledge, Zaya.
Probably maybe right over here. If If we can get across safely.
I'm just gonna do a survival check.
All right.
You're the survival people.
Oh my god. I'm done with today.
Kireji wins.
I'm done.
Kireji wins. Man, today, what the heck was today?
After that high roll for my athletics, I'm tapped out of the luck for the rest of the session.
You have no more dice slots. All right, Kireji, you are able to find a proper spot that can shield you against the harsh winds and be a good spot to see the surroundings. Where were you thinking, Kireji? Chris?
I was thinking either by the probably on one of the hills, or perhaps even near one of the hills, so that we're sheltered from the elements, or our tent is.
Sounds good.
Maybe in between the rock and the hill below there.
Rocking the hard place, eh?
Yeah, I think that represents a lot of her rolls tonight, so I think it makes sense.
Yeah, you know what?
That's
I think
fair.
I'm ready for this session to be done. My God.
These rolls, man. The dice are saying, "Fire!"
Hey, welcome back to Pathfinder. Get bent.
Pretty much.
You got any more of those crit potions?
Might need them tonight.
Yeah.
Oh man. All right, so it is now 7 p.m. and the wind and the cold is. It's pretty cold. It's nasty, but you are able to set up the tent. The tent provides nice shelter from both wind and cold as you scurry inside, and you are well protected and well rested. Well, you will be well rested at some point.
All right,
And
who's
you are
the?
now in the tent.
I think we should leave the tent just open enough so that he can at least get his trunk inside.
There you go.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
From the tent door, you'll see his trunk mouth with "thank you."
Just feel bad because that's the best we could do.
Yeah.
He's protected against the cold. It's good. He's got cold adaptation.
By one step. Okay.
All right, who wants the second clear spindle? Nobody claimed the first one yet, either.
What does the clear spindle do?
Remind me.
I will tell you. This is what it does.
Oh, it's that one.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Just how many days has it been since I bought that ring?
You bought that in Baladar?
Yeah.
All right, so it has been about 2 days.
Okay.
I mean, if you're handing it out, I'll take it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have enough for the whole party. It's just each day I have to make it. Because this is one of our things when we go into we were planning on going into the demon world because we have to save that lady.
Yeah.
All right, to end this out, Amethyst, you cast speak with animals. Or did you want to make a ask questions or make a request or from him?
In the
While
morning,
that-
when we're all rested, I hope he's still
Okay,
there.
sounds good. Sounds good. All right.
I'll cast
We'll
it
save
again
that
in the
for-
morning, and I'll talk to him then when we've all had a good rest. And he's had some more time to think and figure out where he is.
You got it. And in that case, I have nothing else for tonight. And I'm
All right.
ready to close it tonight.
Sounds good.
All right, guys. Thank you so much for joining. I really do appreciate it. Please go check out Snowy Phoenix Games and Zero the Hammer Slayer. They are both streamers. Their links are, I think, below in the description. I appreciate every single one of you. We will hopefully be back next week. So we'll see you then, guys. Take it easy. Bye.
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 When the night is over, my life is over. 'Cause I start thinking again about our time together. When the night is over, my life is over. 'Cause I start thinking again about our time together. When the night is over, my life is over. 'Cause I start thinking again about our time together. When the night is over, my life is over. 'Cause I start thinking again about our time together.